What's up, everybody? I said, what's up, everybody? I said, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. It's time to build a team, bro. We're in events, so time to watch some games, bro. Whoa, you know what I'm saying? All right, so here we go. Another day, another. Oh yeah, boom, that was good. Okay, so, yeah, another day, another FTP RTG. Time to watch the game, bro. To the to the Alright. What's up, Philip? What's up, Macy? How are you, man? How are you guys? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So we're just trying to grind the rest of these events, keep building the team, and then we'll get into the visions. I'm one actual spin away, like full spin away, from getting another signing in my free-to-play quest here. Oh, what a save! Holy crap! Right off the bat, they just come at ya. The free 11, yes, that's an RTG type name. That's an RTG name. Do you have an RTG? Do you rock RTG? Do you rock free-to-play? That's dope. Damn, we're just getting smoked in the air. Nice, hell yeah. It's a tough journey, dude. It's tempting as hell too when some of these players come out. Like, oh man, I can only imagine like when a Hulk comes out. Oh, Messi, free kick. It's down to play. Oh, I've been looking forward to this though, bro. I couldn't wait to play today. Oh my God, it worked! It worked! It worked! Goal of the year! Goal of the year! It worked! Oh my God, that was beastly! That worked! Fellas, goal of the year! Holy crap, that was awesome! Dude, that was sick. What a goal. It worked. Oh my gosh. Boys, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to save this. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm putting that right online, boys. Woo! What a start to the day. It's just about being creative and doing what you do. You feel me? It's about just being creative and doing what you do. You feel me? Oh my God, that was sick. Dude, that was a sick goal, boys. I just had this wild hair that I thought that could work. The only thing I wanted it to trigger a stunning shot, you know? Hold on. Edit. Set trim. It's time to play it again, bro. Start here. What a goal, Trente! You little batty boy. You little batty boy. You like that, dude? That was sick, wasn't it? Bro, that was so dirty. Alright, hold on. So now, dude. Alright, so now upload to PlayStation app. It's time to play the game, bro. Right now I got Donnarumma. Eventually I'll get Courtois, because he was my keeper before Chet. Alright, hold on 1 second. It's time to play the game, bro. Alright. PlayStation. Capture. It's just about capturing the essence of beautiful football. Sorry, guys, I gotta put this on shorts because that was just too nasty. That was just too nasty. Set play goal of the year. Whoa, not that. It's time to play the game. Oh, come on. Download, you little sniggle. Sniggle-ba-diggle. Come on, man. Download. It's taking forever. Sorry, guys. If you just wouldn't mind giving me a moment here. Whatever. Eventually it will download. It's taking forever. Okay. Alright. Trim must have had his Wheaties today. Never seen him do something. Yeah, that was sick. Nasty, boys. That's going to get some viewskis. That might be a top seller on the old short reel. So I'm debating this. I'm not positive I'm going to go this direction, dude, but I've been like channel planning, right? And I put up a mock draft of like this plus FC, or maybe like this plus rematch, or this plus FC / rematch, where those split time, just because this is my main game. But the thing is like eFootball is more of like a niche audience, and like eventually I gotta actually make this worthwhile so I can work towards like my goals, right? And so I don't know if I'm gonna do this for sure, but I'm looking at something more membership based possibly. And the reason I say that, I'm talking like $2 a month, $3 a month or something, and truly creating not like a channel, but making it an actual club, like actually being like almost similar to like operating where we do our own tournaments, our own leagues, we share our own tactics videos with in-house and all that. And obviously if you want to join, you're part of like OGFC, which is trying to play the game the right way, trying to play real football. And that's where all the videos would go. I would still do the streams open, or maybe one stream a week plus one video a week, not membership, and then the rest everything membership for like a really costly amount, to where like if you really want to be part of the community, it's a no-brainer because it's a couple bucks. I'm really thinking about it. I don't know when I'm gonna pull, if I'm gonna pull the trigger. Alright, I don't want to go under the wall because it's AI and they can easily stop it. Guys, can someone tell me how to make my wall not jump, by the way? Can somebody tell me what to press to make the wall not jump? Oh, just a little too little. I tried to go up and down. I should have maybe went higher. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I'm not positive that's the route, but at a certain point, this has to turn for me into something like that makes sense, because it's a lot of work, and then that will only allow me to go up from there. But that's what I'm seriously debating, because I feel like if I'm watching, I've been looking for good content creators for like years in FC. That's how it was for me. And then I finally find something that works out. I love the tactics, I love the videos, I love talking shop, and to keep the channel pushing and stuff like that, you go like it's only membership based, $3. I'm paying it, right? So for instance, back when I was like coming up, whether I used like tactics wise, I used a lot of player-wise, before I was like learn the body types, the run types, all that in FC, I would use Inception, right? And then for player reviews and learning players and stuff. And then tactics-wise, I didn't really like any of the people that shared tactics. Nobody went in depth and explained. So I literally just went the Boris Legend route, where I'd watch him, emulate his tactics, emulate his setups. And even though he wasn't a tactics guy, he just literally played the game, shared like his streams, and that's all really. He does some tactics stuff, but really it was more just like emulating him. And so if his thing was like $3 a month, I would have definitely done it in a heartbeat. And then it will allow, because this is a niche game, a niche audience. So for holding the ball down, don't think you can just, like, when it's a loose ball and they make you play it. No, they jump automatically sometimes still. There's a thing where you can, they'll still jump on you sometimes. It's this stupid AI shit. You can make it where they will not jump. Like, sometimes you don't press triangle and they will jump still. You can make it where 100% they won't jump. There's a certain way to do it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, leave it in the comments section. Leave it in the comments section. There's a way to actually make them not jump. But if you don't press triangle, sometimes they'll still jump. And I've gotten scored on that way and it drove me crazy. Just another stupid thing to where they overcomplicate it. But you have to almost do it like a shortcut. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? So yeah, I want to learn that button, or those buttons, whichever one. Might be a sequence, I forgot. I gotta be careful. Look at Paredes' perfect spot, by the way. Perfect spot. Forces them to go backwards. Good. Come on, Bops. Come on, Bops. Good old tackle backs. Back post. Yep, there it is. Goal. Dude. F off. F off. Michael Owen, really, bro? F off. That's what I'm talking about. Stupid AI, bro. It's stupid AI. Look at his heading form. Yeah, I thought about going mobile, dude. I have a mobile channel, and it's just not fun, bro. There's just not as much, like, I don't know. If I did one, I couldn't do the other, because it's too repetitive. It's too repetitive. But it's just the essence of playing football and being skilled and making your own decisions. I can't believe they have world championships for mobile. It is so automated, it's crazy. You know, this game's pretty automated. God dang it. Nice defense. So yeah, but let me know in the comment section what you think about that. Like, obviously everyone would always prefer, obviously, just log in, you can watch whenever you want and stuff like that. But for the sake of my own going forward, to make it work, playing eFootball and stuff like that, like, you know what I mean, and not turning it into, okay, these are the popular things, these will get clicks and views, because that's what many channels do. That's where the difference is. Like, I want to focus on the actual stuff that makes this an actual football community and helping, dude, come on, and helping everyone in every different way. But those don't always get the clicks and views. That's why you see all the bullshit. If you go to Team Hullett's channel, dude, it's all clickbaity bullshit. I do not want to turn into that channel to be successful. Like, oh yeah, you have this many subscribers, bro, but if you want sponsorships and stuff, you're gonna have to get your views up by putting out this video and this video, and I don't want it. I want it to be purely about, like, where we're at in the game, what we're doing, like focusing on tournament highlights, things like that, focusing on, like, community highlights, like tips, different stuff like that. So it may turn into that. It may turn into that thing where absolutely it's a thing about, like, okay, so I have to turn this into making it worth the time, as far as not just me wanting to, I always want to play, but me spending X amount of time, right? There's gotta be a financial, like, goal in mind. And with eFootball in particular, the content that I'd like to share, it's not like this click heavy thing. It's going to be a niche of people that want to play eFootball and emulate real football. You get what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm looking at with that. But yeah, right now I do a ton of video drops, and I'll do it on schedule, but I typically just do some do a lot of membership ones, but I typically do just once. I do all members. The higher levels, I typically don't. So that there's already coaching. There's already like a huge benefit to the top level that really is the whole thing, which is the coaching aspect, because that's actually breaking down footage. That's actually going over, no different than pro players in both FC and eFootball do. Going over actual footage, watching your gameplay, and then actually working on different things. Going in 1v1, and then like, okay, I'm gonna go for just this or just that, or okay, you're gonna be facing, like, it's actually helps too when it helps your own game too, because you're working on so many specific things, and there's nothing like sitting with a player and hammering out a specific goal each training session. So there's just a lot to that. And then of course the middle, there's like the tournaments and things like that. Like, I didn't have tournaments before, but like obviously first dibs into tournaments. There's just stuff like that. Community shouts. You know, the first, you're always going to be first come first serve. But if we have our niche community of it where everybody's in there, then they're either going to want, like for instance, if they just want tactics, they're either going to pay it or they don't get it, type of thing. It's only a couple bucks, so it's like, okay, well, if you know that these are more in depth, and I'm not just going, oh guys, this is so OP, 4213, put individual instructions on this, alright, good luck, get out there and have some fun, as opposed to like actually explaining the why each player and each play style. Like, you know, especially those players who yearn to get like Division 3, 4, 5, that yearn to get higher, or that want to be successful, you know, as they go. What the fuck? That was crazy. But yeah, so I'm really considering it, and then I would just have to come up with a price point, and then the alternative, like what would change. Like, okay, instead of just regular members only stuff like it is now, if I centered the whole channel around it, you know, okay, well then there's a Discord. Well, guess what? Discord would become only members. Okay, well there's tournaments and leagues with the Champions Cup, Cash Cup final. Like, there's a whole system. There's going to be, it's all going to be interconnected. We already got our first winner in Skinny, and it's just going to, like, that's going to be huge in itself. So then guess what? If you want to be a part of it, you have to be a member. You can always watch, or maybe not, maybe watching. Like, there's just a lot there that it's like, dude, if I'm going to do this more niche like thing, I would have to do something like that. I'll give you an example. Right now, it's more lucrative for me by far to play UFL, but that's not fun. I don't like where that game's going. I don't like how the football is in it. It's just not true football. I love reading the Discord every day. At the end of the day, catching up, and it's like we're like-minded players that love real football, and you can tell by the way we talk about the game and stuff like that. UFL, you just can't do that, because literally, it's like, dude, all you gotta do is run around the circle with one player, preferably like Ronaldo, and then hit a 30-yard like finesse shot. Boom, there you go, goal. Come on, man, there it is. Yes, I'll take it. Tackle back. Yeah, I've had a few comments and stuff.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 17.
Yeah, I do too, dude. I do too, like going over and then having our own style. Like, every player is going to have their own style, but you already know we're going to be real footballers. You already going to know we're going to have our own principles, the own way we work at things, which is true to football gaming, dude. Like, literally create our own community, dude. So you can get in the community and you know you're going to be able to get on with a player and work on your game. You know you're going to be able to get on and get share your footage, and then, like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about community coaching sessions, talking about you guys send in your clips and we go over them. We go over them and literally like rate them, highlight them, analyze them, stuff like that. You can do like top goals of the week sent in, as submitted. You could submit the goals and then rate them. There's just a ton I have that I would do around it if we went that route. You get what I mean? To where now you're community centric. So like Boomfa, you send in footage and you're like, dude, we'd have a defensive coaching session. So you send in what you're doing great on defense, where you're doing terrible. You simply screen grab it, send it in, and then like let's say we do it over Discord, whatever. We get on and we watch it as a group, and now we analyze it, and then now you get feedback from however many people join that coaching session. You get what I'm saying? Members focused on elaborate, Boomfa. Elaborate on the members focused only, because that's the only people. There's no way I'd open up, if I was going that route, there's no way I'd open it up for just some random to jump in, send in their footage, and then get community feedback from OGFC members. Like, that would be a member only thing. So now that's what is centered on. So let's say we do defense on one day, on Monday defense, Tuesdays attacking, and maybe we do it like, you know, certain times. So now you got there's a new person each week that gets the footage put in there. Obviously, that's where the membership, there's 3 different levels, comes in. So Owen, for instance, sends in stuff. I put it out there. Now he gets my feedback, but everyone's feedback. You know, you send in several clips. So, but there's no way I would do that just open. That would be particularly for members. But I want to hear what you mean, like break it down. That's what I mean by centered on members, is if I'm doing this member-centric stuff like that, like especially for tournaments and cups, there's no way we would have members and then just some random can come in and somebody wanted to play and they get booted aside, or, you know. Because I'm pretty dang sure that there's a ton of people that will watch my tactics videos, won't even hit like, subscribe. They don't give a shit. There's tons of people that will watch the tips and tricks that are just starting the game or wherever they're at in the game. They won't hit. They don't care. They won't come in Discord or nothing. They're just, okay, I want to get what I want to get out of this and go. Which is fine. That's how you make money in YouTube. If you're in a bigger market, if that's your main focus. But my videos aren't all just like spend all day going over every little thing. No, it's more like focus on specific areas and then moving forward to like help on a broader level, not to mention like sharing my own gameplay. But you go to some of these channels, there'll be like a how to pass the ball. You hold down X and pass. Tune in next time. Shoot the ball. You literally hold circle down and shoot. Through ball. Press triangle and aim at your player, you know. I was thinking that the only thing I didn't want to do is alienate the maybe players that aren't at the highest caliber from wanting to get in, because that's how you grow. Like Skinny, for instance. You know someone like that's going to be in a tournament, so now you don't enter. Well, sometimes those games against a player like Skinny, or like your game versus Kid from DA, which was a very good game, 2-1 golden goal game, you know, maybe players don't enter unless they're like a Skinny level player. So I don't really want to alienate, but I thought about that. See, that's what I mean. It's not all just about making money, because in that sense, the integrity of the channel's compromised, because you might have a Division 6 player that's like, all right, I've been playing really good. I want to try myself. I'm not going to win the tournament, but I will enter. And maybe they don't want to spend $10, $5, whatever. But we will get into that. It will be a like self-challenge cups. We are going to get where there's money. You buy in and you put your money where your mouth is, and the winner takes all pots. Like, trust me, this tournament and league thing is going to be like huge, bro. And that's where a big way that we can go members only, because you watch, that's going to be huge. And as it gets bigger, once I run into the right person, I will create a website around that. Like, I'm not a website creator. I know you can do it pretty easily with like YouTube tricks, but I'm gonna get somebody within the community to help. because I want it to be done sharp. When it's done, it's going to be done right. I'm talking that's where you'll put the sign-up sheets. That's where you can see the league standings. That's where you can see previous cup winners. That's where you can see how the Champions Cup's going. That's where you can see future cup dates. It will be a full schedule on there now. So there won't be any more random, and you can literally click into the cup, sign up, and then once the cup's full, you become first alternate, second alternate, third alternate. And as players put their availability, yes and no, like let's say they enter but then they drop out later, because obviously if they enter it's a yes, right? But if they drop out later, well, now we know the first alternate steps in and we're fine still, you know? No, that's why I was asking you to explain it, Boomfa. I was hoping you could explain it. Boomfa said, I'm not saying I am against everything being members only. I'm concerned about everything being members. So are you meaning like not just doing like all of a sudden instead of sharing my regular content, it's just like, all right, today we're going to focus on Boomfa's training video. Today we're going to focus on, Cozy's questions that he had about attacking. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Which obviously it would, if that is what you mean, I'll actually wait to see if that's what you're talking about. If that is what you're talking about, though, that would just be the niche part of it, right? That would just be a side part of it. Maybe certain streams, maybe certain whatever it is just building each other up as players. Not to mention you can learn from those, and they're similar tip videos and stuff, but it wouldn't just be those typical nonsense videos that you see 95% of the time. No, that's not what he's saying. But that is going to be, that would be the route. It would literally be one stream a week and one video a week. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, so you have to either recognize, okay, these content creators are giving you the cookie cutter, click here, this is what you get, and I'm getting paid from ads. Or you can recognize that it's niche, like even just the depth of some of it. It's not about like bells and whistles to get you guys' clicks and views to then get sponsors or to get, because then that's just a bunch of bullshit. It's literally in-depth information to help players out, not just your regular run-of-the-mill, not just your bullshit either. That's just I don't know. You can tell the difference. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so then if it becomes like, okay, yeah, I like this community. It's definitely different. It's not your run-of-the-mill. Like I could throw a rock and hit 10 content creators in eFootball or FC that are all doing these same videos. This is different. I'll pay $4 a month, $3 a month, whatever, to join this because this is worth it. That's the cost of admission, period. And if not, well then yeah, it's a niche audience. It's a niche audience, and there'll be a couple people that go, $4 a month, screw you. I want you to put in all that work in a niche area, even though you can make money elsewhere, and I'm not, there's some people that will look at you as being greedy and there will some that will go, well, he does literally daily content, not 1 or 2 uploads a week like most of these people. He's doing it in an audience where he's not in his highest level, like UFLs where I can make the most money if I was only about money. And I do literally daily content, even if it's just a little nugget here, a little nugget there, daily content. So it's like, okay, I can appreciate that. Here's $4 a month. Or it's like, hell no, I'll go watch the cookie cutter videos and watch the 2 videos a week from this guy, 2 videos a week, 2 videos from this guy. A lot of people do, like, what's a typical, what is it, like 2 days a week streaming, 2 videos a week for most content creators? Yeah, the only one, the last one I saw is, do you understand my concern? And then the next one I saw, Boomful, was, are your videos showing? But yeah, I don't think he's saying that at all, though, Jackson. And I'm pretty sure that most people wouldn't say that with someone who doesn't give you the cookie cutter stuff and shares more than 2 videos a week. I literally am uploading something every single day that there's always a nugget that comes out of it, or at least a talking point that generates conversation. So if somebody was going to say, oh, you're going all members only, you do videos every single day, and you made 5 out of your, 15 videos members only, that's BS. I mean, well, then they're not somebody I would want as part of this channel anyway. I would say that person's pretty selfish, to be honest with you, and part of this whole give me, I'm spoiled culture. Most content creators literally will do what, 1 video a week, 2 videos a week, at most 3. I still like double them in videos that's currently for everybody, while also making, like, let's say 4 or 5 members only. That's insane if somebody were to do that. Do you guys agree with me or no? But yeah, with all due respect, Jackson, your comment did put you kinda, and it probably came off wrong, but you did sound kind of like a 20-some-year-old that's like in that whole, I deserve this, give me what I want, and I'm not giving you anything for it. You know? Like, you're like, almost all your content's members only. Well, bro, 2 videos a day, and I put like, what, 4 or 5 if you go and look. I'm still like way over the amount of a typical content creator. Way over. Way over. I stream like literally everything I do, which most content creators don't do. So I feel like it's fair to say, even though I'm niche, I'm going above and beyond on it, which is where it's nice because I actually get to know you guys. Name one time where Nick Runs the Foot Market ever talks to particular people in his channel and actually knows how they play, knows kind of, you get what I'm saying, which is what comes out of these leagues and cups and getting to talk to people. And it's just, well, he's got like 50,000 people, 100, exactly the problem. You never are going to get questions answered there to a particular basis. You're never going to get that type of treatment. It's just not. You can't do it. He's gonna cut down his streams, post them up, and that's pretty much it. Then he's gonna do his state of the game rant videos. But he's never going to point out, like, Boomfoot had this question, so I wanted to do this video to help him out because I think it could help everybody out. Or, hey, Skinny gave me this good idea to go 3-back with a deep line wing back to, like, help out defensively, but on offense we're attacking like we're in a 3-back. And, like, literally utilizing stuff directly from the community, helping the community directly with actual players. Concerned about with content only. Oh, so you were saying what Jackson. Wow, I'm surprised you said that. But yeah, so that is what it would be. I'm concerned with content only centered around members. Yeah, that's what it would be, literally. It would be, is what I'm saying. Again, so hopefully I answered that within that whole thing, because I didn't think that's where you're going. I was directing it to Jackson. But yeah, with all due respect, that's that sort of, I'm not paying you a penny. I want your 2 videos a day, despite the other creators typically going 2 videos a week. And I want to watch every one of them, and I don't want to contribute a damn thing besides telling you that I like your content. Like, that's kind of where it's like, if we were to stay that way, that's how it would eventually be for me, because you got to think about it. You know, these other guys, if I were to just do what they're doing, I would go to UFL. I'd get the most views easily. I'd go, you know, if you go look historically, I'd start whooping Dagger. He's like the only other one English speaker that I know. Provide content or tactics where I actually know what I'm talking about, like has always been the case. And then I would just go there. Instead, I went with like the most realistic game, and where I could talk shop with you guys and actually, you know, play real football, talk real football. And it becomes much deeper that way. It becomes much better. But you got to eventually, I mean, it's only right to look at it from a business perspective. You know, did I go in and play the same? Guys, did I go in and do this already? Oh, I know. I'm saying that would be what it sounds like. That's what, you get what I'm saying? Like, I have to look at it from different perspectives and decide which route to go, like based on that. Like you could go one route where it's like, oh, don't mess up, don't try to fix something that's not broken. But on the other end, you got to look at time, effort, mouths to feed, stuff like that, and then you got to look in like, okay, well, I could be doing this or I could be doing this, even within the content creation space, you know. So then I do feel like we truly have something unique. I have something unique to offer. I mean, I hear a lot of these guys talk shop, and you're looking at a lot of people that never play football at a level where they can really break the game down and really explain things and really, you get what I'm saying? And that's where I know 100% that's why I'm able to climb to a higher level that a lot of players aspire to pretty quick. A lot of it translates from knowing football, being passionate about football, and being able to translate it onto the games. Right? It's not like I'm number one in the world, but it's like getting to a level where a lot of players want to get to. And being able to understand how those number one players and stuff get there, as opposed to like, guys, I got this OP toxic meta crazy setup where you can, like, I hate that you have to even use those words, but that's like, to even get people to see that you know what you're talking about, you almost have to use that shit. And I want to get away from that, bro. You get what I mean? That's what people are clicking on. Well, yeah, well, that's cool, Boomfa, but don't do it as like, I'm saying like that's the two different elements, right? I'm saying if you want to, then that's cool as hell, but that's kind of the two different elements that I have to look at people saying. Like, on one end, I have to look at it as like, okay, if it's not broken, don't fix it, which would mean me continuing to put in time, but knowing like, okay, I could just go be like these other guys and go to the game where, I mean, if download ChatGPT, for instance. Do you guys know what ChatGPT is? The AI that literally has all answers like at your fingertips. If it's a very known fact, and they explain it very easy in layman's terms. Like, it's easy to know, like, once you get over 1K subscribers, you can start going a route where you're making exactly what you know people want to click on. That's the con part of it that makes me sick, because that's when you're just taking advantage of, okay, I need clicks and I need to make sure people watch for this long, and if they watch for this long and click the video, this many people click, I can make this much money. Well, when you go with that business model, okay, which is how most of these creators go, you are going to be putting out a bunch of mindless bullshit. That's where you get the clickbait from. That's where you get the cookie cutter videos, cookie cutter information. Because they look at this as an algorithm, as a way, okay, this many views, they have to watch for this long, so I'm going to put out this video, I'm going to keep them watching, and then I'm going to release it. And at the end, I might even go, okay, part 2, and I'll actually tell you what, that's why you see those kind of cliffhangers too. And I don't want to go that route. But the price to pay for that is that part of it. And I'm telling you, like, that's how I look at it compared to, because I support a ton of different channels. Like I told you, I went and got the premium membership on what was it called? eFootball Hub. Will I ever use the premium? Fuck no. Will I ever use it? I'm still not even using the FC premium one. I never really did on Footbin. And Footbin's massively popular now. But I still support it because I know the time and effort that goes into those community-made, like, things, you know. Footbin might even be corporate now, but I'm still a member. I'm not positive. That's so successful, they could have possibly sold that to where it's not even community-based. Can anybody tell me? I gotta go back and look if I'm just wasting my time right now, because I think when I was talking, I hope I clicked into an actual new game. This shit business, bro. You take time away from your family, so get that bag. I follow you because you're honest and truly love the game. Reason why I subscribed. I'm OG fan for life. Love you, Philip, bro. That's love, bro. That's family, right, dude? That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, bro. Like, that's where I'm speaking from, is like the people who are gonna do what I've just like demonstrated. Like, oh, screw you, dude. I ain't giving you X amount a month. Like, those aren't people that I would necessarily want anyway. And I'm not saying that I don't respect if it's someone that's like, bro, I'm literally scraping for every penny. I just love your content. I get it, bro. It ain't like, I get that part. But at a certain extent, I got to look at it from the reality, which is exactly what Philip said. And that most people, you know, if they're on here right now and they're playing games, they could. $4 isn't like, that's literally like, you know, that's crazy for what the value I feel like we would bring as a community. We got some absolute monsters. It's like a networking thing here. It's like a networking situation. Not to mention, a lot of people can build off their own content off of it, you know. That's the cool thing too. And it's not like you maybe you end up going crazy bigger than me because you just have the ideas and all that, or you're a #1 world player, and then you took this community and utilized it to like boost up. Like, that's all love, dude. If you look in my Discord, I never remove people. There's so many where you can't self-promote and all this, or just, you know, their members can't. They delete the person or ban them. Dude, I let everybody share anything, dude. Unless you're a troll. If you're a troll, you get kicked. I've only had to kick one person ever, and it's because he got on a second account. And he was like a pretty dope member too, always helping out. But he would sneak diss. He was a sneak disser, if you guys know what that means. And then he finally gets on a second account and just dumps hatred, talking shit. And one of our members in here, Boomfa, actually did it. He's like, hey, do you know that's so-and-so's account? Like, that's his other account. I'm like, no effing way, dude. And sure enough, he doesn't announce himself, nothing. I go into Discord and call him on and go, dude, is this really you? He's like, yeah, you didn't know that? It's like, how in the F would I know that, bro? Like, luckily for Boomfa, I thought this was some douchebag. So I kicked his second account out, and he was still lingering in Discord and stuff, expecting to be Mr. Oh, I love the community, I'm part of it. But he went on a second account like a little snake, talking shit. Like, those are the only people that would ever get kicked. Thanks, Frankie. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, dude. It's free to play has been fun, actually, dude. It breathes life into the game. And if I wanted to pay again, I would. You know, if I wanted to invest in... I always considered it an investment. But I think this is the more pure route. I truly, truly believe this is the more pure route. Truly believe this is a more pure route, for sure. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so we'll continue this on. I'm actually going to let this game play AI, and I'm going to grab some dinner with my daughter. About the only time she'll hang out with me is when we're eating dinner, because she's at that age. And then I'll be back, but I'm going to let this play AI. And then I'll be back in. But yeah, it's just an idea. Let me know your comments. There's no wrong answer. I'm just always open and honest. I'm always transparent. I do think it's a unique experience that we can provide, and I do think that would take us to the level of really having the ability to build too, because that's the biggest thing, man. Like, look, somebody said a sign-up sheet and all that, and I told you, like, okay, building a website where you had that, where you had the sign-ups, where you had the past champions, where you had the future cup schedules, where you could go in and just sign up on the dates that you're available. Okay, well, all of that takes some money. I mean, to truly do it right? And not, you know, it takes some, or maybe someone from the community who's a member that, like, okay, hey, guys, I know we're trying to do this. I'm going to offer that. You know, it's more centralized, so we'll see. But only time will tell. There's always going to be your in and out people that don't give a shit about you. There's always going to be those, and that's how most of them make their money on ads, because it's not a community-based channel on a lot of these channels. It's like, hey, click in here, get this like 5 minutes in my video where I'm going to drag you along with some bullshit. Okay, boom, now I got the money off of you. Now you can get this toxic new way to play. Alright, see you later. It's like a transaction. You get what I mean? It's not truly community. It's not truly love from the content creator to the community, or vice versa. All right, let me switch this up. All right, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the game in the meantime. Grab some dinner, and then we're in for a long haul, boys. We might even jump on some UFL FC if you guys want. If not, we stick to eFootball. You guys have every bit of say in that too. I always like to do these random check-ins and see just how I would perform in Showdown, just coming out of nowhere. Seeing what people think about the game, putting run styles in before they fix exploits. I think that's freaking it's hilariously sad. And then not to mention FC, and just see where I'm going with that on the brand new run with that. So that's where we're at. And then I will be back. All right, let's eat. Tie game, huh?
But inscrit après 45 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Tie game, tie game. Oh.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Time to make the game go. Alright, let's get this user thing going. Damn, that was a straight up gamer type dinner, bro. That was mini tacos and then buffalo hot wing mozzarella sticks. So they're mozzarella sticks but with the buffalo hot wing breading. So good, dude. So unhealthy, but so good. Hopefully you guys have some good food tonight, in the morning, wherever it is. Whatever it is where you're from. Holy shit, my team's been getting dominated. 30% possession. Although, I'm sure the way AI plays with long ball counter is pretty ugly. I'm assuming. They don't do a lot of back to goal stuff or... There it is. Oh. What the fuck are you talking about, Jackson? You little sensitive sissy boy? Then get out of here. I don't give a fuck. If you've been a core member, then you would know that you sound like a little sissy right now. What the fuck do you mean? I didn't attack you at all, bro. Grow some balls. If I misunderstood you, then you should know that and then just get over it, or say, bro, why'd you come at me? I was just telling you what he said. I literally, like, I don't understand. I don't like the way this channel's going. You just attacked me. Then get the fuck out of here, dude. I've been literally the way. Who gives a shit? You sound like a sissy right now. Thanks for your support, but what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't call you no. I didn't say nothing like terrible to you. You go back and listen. I didn't say nothing terrible to you. I don't like the way this channel is going. To be attacked for telling you what I think that he meant. What are you talking about? Attacked? What did I say? Like, Jackson, you little. What did I say? Jesus criminy. I don't like the way this channel is going. You attack. Then get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't give a shit. Go. Literally, or just watch from the distance. But you sound like you. Give me a break with that. What I said wasn't some craziness. I didn't call you no names or nothing. I literally just explained what you sounded like when you said that. So let's go back and read it. I said it. I said the idea of going members only since it's a niche audience, and then we could focus more on the niche things instead of trying to go going the route that most people go, which is cookie cutter videos to get the clicks and views, because that's part of the algorithm, and it just doesn't suit creating the content that I'd like to create for this niche community we have. And then you said I think a good amount of, oh no, you said that was earlier before. You retracted it, it looks like. Looks like you retracted it. And then, out of nowhere, you even answered me and said, I hear ya, brother. You literally answered me. And then Philip said, I feel you, OG. Only center. Okay, there it is. What's up, Ringtone, by the way? I didn't see that. What's up, Ringtone? Yeah, you retracted your thing, I think. But you basically said, I think he's talking about how most... Oh, yeah, you go. I think he's talking about how all of your recent content has been members only. First of all, that's not true. And I just told you it wasn't true. Because I release literally like 2 videos a day. And literally like 5 out of the... like 10 videos might be members only, which means I still have 5 videos that aren't. when some people release only like 2 videos a week. So that comment in itself got the exact response it deserved, Jackson. So then you yeah, exactly. So that's what exactly, Boomfa. So then Jackson, so what the fuck do you mean you don't, what part of this channel do you don't like the way it's going? Because I said that, hey, I'm literally making 2 videos a day as opposed to 2 videos a week, and maybe, just maybe, since I'm in a niche audience, it might go members only for a low cost, which means I can actually do this with a purpose and not have to go to the cookie cutter crap that everyone else goes to. Like, it's just a true observation. Let me know some feedback. And then you said, oh, I think he's talking about how you said, I think he's talking about how your stuff recently has been members only. All your stuff, you said, all your videos, which just isn't true, bro. And you just didn't have the chest to say what you really wanted to say, which is like, yeah, I feel like the members only thing sucks because I want to watch for free and I don't want to give you anything, which is fine, bro. That's fine to say, but don't hide it behind, like, I think he's talking about this. But I was just giving you an answer to your all your stuff recently has been members only. No, it hasn't. Literally, like 5 out of 12 videos, or like 4 out of 12, or whatever. It's a ridiculously low amount. I still double many content creators' releases, double or triple maybe. Honestly, I still double or triple most of their stream times too. I literally stream everything, just about. So then you say, I hear you, brother, or something like that. Or maybe that was before. Let's just say it was before. Didn't you say, I don't like where the way this channel is going? What the fuck? You don't like what I just said? Or what? You don't like what I just... When you say I don't like the way this channel is going, right? What are you referring to? Exactly what I said earlier, that you just couldn't say what you wanted to say, and I don't like when it's members only. I want you to make 2 videos a day, and I don't want to give you shit. Fuck your time. It's all about me getting what I want. That's what it comes off as, and it truly does, bro. Come on. And then you read what Philip said, and that's like where I was thinking. That's how I think as a person. And then I gave you the examples of the stuff that I support. UFL Scout. The guy told me, like, I was making the game look bad and like dogged me and shit, and I'm still a member to support him because I know the time he puts in to make UFL Scout. I still support FC Football, even though I don't play it as much. I still support, once I found an eFootball Hub Premium, even though I'll never use it, I still support it. That's me. I'm just that type of person. I'm not saying you gotta be, but I'm telling you how it comes off. And then you said, I don't like the way this channel is going. Or you don't like just my comment. Which one was it, Jackson? And then, I've been a core member, so what, do you want a fucking cookie? I'm so sorry that you get to watch content that's created to help you out. That must be such a hard thing to do. And if you don't like my fucking way of looking at it, bro, then I'm sorry, but peace out. I'll never ever... I'm literally making stuff to help you out. And in turn, as a community, you guys definitely help me out. I love it. We have fun, but, bro, I'm going to speak my mind. And when I do members only, I'm also not just going to do that one video, like, screw people over to get them to get a membership and not give them a goddamn thing. So I literally give them 5, 6, 7 videos a week, 2-3 days in advance. I make it worth their while. I'll give you another example. There's a dude I coach. He won't mind me saying it because he knows, Owen. I'll tell you, Owen's been on the fence about playing these video games. Period. Football video games, because of the direction they're going, which I get. Now, I could easily just be like, oh, yep, too bad. Stipulation is, it's not my fault you quit. Thanks for the money. See it. But instead, once he decides if and when he wants to come back and play football, and once he decides like which game he wants to play, I'm going to help him out. I'm still going to go above and beyond that, just because of the simple fact that we are a niche. It's a smaller community, and I'm not going to do them like that because I've been at those crossroads before. So I'm not looking at it like many people do as a business. I never have, never will. One-third of a Twitch base membership. Yeah, nobody does them exactly. So that's where I'm saying. So that's why said when I said it, Jackson's comment about most of your comments lately has been members only. Like, dude, that comes off really shitty when I'm doing double uploads and I out of the 14 videos a week I do 5 membership, and he says most of all, he's probably talking about most of everything's been members only lately. I don't like that. Like, bro. But I didn't say none to attack Jackson. I wasn't like, screw you, Jackson. F off, Jackson. Get out of here. I just answered it based on the reality of what that statement deserved an answer for. But to then say, I don't like where this channel's going, especially from a core member. The fuck are you talking about? I never personally attacked you or nothing. I didn't come at you like one of these rats and shit, but I'm just telling it how it is, bro. Base membership, 1/3 of a Twitch sub. Could you explain what you mean by that, buddy? One-third of a Twitch sub. I'm not too familiar with Twitch. Yeah, and I always speak my mind, dude. I'm never gonna mince words, but that's just how I always be. I knew when I started this channel that if I tried to be something I'm not, I would either just be like everybody else, or it would just come off superficial and fake. And like, I don't mince my words, man. Period. I say what I mean too. I don't do no sneak dissing type of thing. And I felt like that comment, oh, maybe Jackson's, or maybe Boomf is saying how all your stuff has been membership lately. Well, the way that's worded, I'm going to answer it the right way. But I never said, Jackson, fuck you, you dumbass, or you're an idiot, Jackson. I just said it how it went. And then, I don't know where that came from. Like, I don't like where this channel's going. I simply was telling you. Yeah. Oh, a Twitch sub. Wow, really? They can't even make their own base? They can't even make their own base? They have to charge 9, and I guess Twitch probably takes a percentage of that. Yeah, that's why I do it when in the car and stuff too, because the value is in the information. You see what I'm saying? The value is always in the information. The value is not in the cool edits. The value is not in the ramble to get to a certain point so you watch a certain amount to get that X amount of ad money or whatever. You get what I mean? The value is in the information. The value, okay, so if I'm doing a video and I'm saying, here's how you do an inside curl on a free kick. All right, you hold the left stick to 9 o'clock. But let's say the first minute of the video, I'm like, guys, free kicks are crazy good in eFootball. They can be challenging, this and that. And guess what? Did you guys see that? Like how Roberto Carlos hit that bender in the game and and I got this amazing animation going on in the background and these cool edits, and I put my pretty face up there so you guys can see, and maybe even put it in the thumbnail with this shocking look like, you must watch this crazy new video. And then all of a sudden, finally, the last 10 seconds, I go, yeah, so you just hold the left stick at about a 9 o'clock angle, and you're at about 9 o'clock on a, if you're looking at the circumference as a clock of your left stick, boom, you got the inside curl for a righty. Enjoy, and I'll see you in the next video. So 50 seconds, I just got what I needed out of you. The last 10, I give you the information. The value in that was in that last 10 seconds. That's what I share each time, is I try to get to the value. Wow, I didn't know that. So yeah, exactly. That's insane. But that's where the difference is. It's cutting out the bullshit for the value. So let's really break down. So a lot of these things are just popular. They're streamers. They'll slice up their stream, they'll put it on, and people will watch it. That's cool. I'm going to start doing that, by the way, too. Just so you guys have summaries for those who can't watch in those periods where, like, I go eat dinner, or I spend 5 minutes, oh, should I get this player, should I not? Like, I'll do summaries for people who just want to watch those. Obviously, those are members only. 1,000%. Those will be, probably. One a week will be for everybody. The rest would be community only my regular like amount a week, like say 2 videos a week plus 1 stream, like what regular people, regular streamers and whatever do. The rest would be members only stuff for sure. But the thing is this, it was just putting it out there too. But I think that is where you can take it and make it a unique scenario. And the reason why I think it would pay off is because I don't think a lot of these content creators are in it for that reason. I know if I'll give you an example. I love Inception. You go watch his videos the past 2-3 years. He says it himself. He hates the game. He only does it because it's a living. He is making player reviews now, dude. He used to be so into it, and he used to give you true in-depth information. His videos have turned into such cookie-cutter videos because he hates FC. He hates FIFA. I would not be surprised if off-stream he has an eFootball account. I'm dead serious. Or maybe a UFL account, but I don't see Inception playing UFL. But he hates what he does now, but it's his job, and he looks at it like that, and he has just enough information with just enough length to get just what he needs and give his sponsorships in the video to get his whatever. That's when it starts falling off. That's when it becomes bull crap. Go watch Inception player review. He's an FC creator, for those of you who don't know, from FC like 21, 2019, whatever, and then go watch one from the past several days. And you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. No pro player, just a high level FC player. Just a high level FC player. But yeah, we'll see where it goes, man. I don't know. We'll see. And then if the same thing is in FC, but then because I feel like there's a gap in FC, but the way it's been working, I'm leaning really towards the eFootball part of it. But I truly think this game's going in the gutter right now, and I truly think it's going to take a lot of communities like ours, and I truly think there's a lot of players around the world that feel similar, but they just don't know. Like, you gotta like-minded people join together, but you might not know. Same way we joined Apple Salad that one time. Same way that one rat that I told you about that's now on the channel. He literally said, dude, I really do want to play football. I started playing, though. I started getting whooped, and every player that was whooping me was playing like this. Hold on, let me go get this drink real quick. Gotta get my drink. Oh, there it is. I got it. Yeah, much appreciated. So yeah, that's what I was getting at is, damn, what was I saying? I forgot. It was a good point. I was telling this example. Oh, Inception. Yeah, he just like plays at a high level or whatever, but not a pro, no. But yeah, he was one of the non-BSers that was passionate about these player reviews, and that's who I would follow. Now, he didn't do any type of tactics or anything. He would show his gameplay with it. Sometimes, I think he would show sometimes like his 15 and 0s, and he would show some of his high-level play just because there's always haters, and there'd be haters like, who are you, dude? What do you know? It's like, bro, here's what I know. You know, like, there's always going to be those. Which is why I put everything on live, like on stream, right? Dude, there's people still. I can go to Discord right now and I have the FC Pro thing, and like that think that if I'm not Tex and I'm not top 10 in the world that I'm not. It's like, bro, it's literally you're in the FC Pro. That's what it is. That's what you're registered for. That's what, like, if you don't go to like Schalke and say, oh, dude, I didn't see you in the Champions League final. You're not a pro football team. You know, it's the dumbest thing in the world. You don't go to Sheffield Wednesday and say, bro, you're not. I didn't see you, playing against Man City this year. You're not a pro team. Shut the fuck up. These people. There's always haters, jealous. There's always all these type of people. But you do end up kind of catering to that. So he shows his gameplay for that reason. But other than that, he's mainly like a a player review guy. But honestly, I stopped watching them once I started learning. I learned the body types. I learned how to look for which players I wanted to go for. You know, for an example, like, there's no agility in this, right? There's no, like, okay, on the dribbling side, there's no, like, oh, look at this. So, how do you know what to look for? You look for acceleration times dribbling times balance. You look at those three stats. If you're 90 plus in those, or a big boy has 80s, like if Kohler is in the 80s in those three, a player like Kohler is going to feel way better than a typical big boy, right? Go ahead and do Kohler with decent on those, like I'm talking. But then for a smaller player, you want all those three stats around like the 90th angle. So yeah, when he's dribbling, the ball might not be as controlled because his tight possession could be low, right? You know, but if he has those three areas high, he's still going to be slicing and dicing and cutting up. And just knowing what to look for is what my point is. Knowing what to look for. Right, I got to focus. Damn. I'm sitting here just playing like total booty. How did that last game end? Did that end in a tie? Yeah, dude, I haven't been liking it as much either. I just watched the one lately. What was it? What did I watch? Oh, it was the one where he was talking about Batistuta and them. But I think his main issue is that he went the route like, all right, time to spin, lads, and let's go over these plays. And dude, if you go that route and you collect, remember what I was saying, when you collect all those players and that's the center of your focus, bro, the game gets dead because there's not enough modes. There's not enough modes. You start getting addicted to spinning for players. That becomes your highlight. And then there's nothing else. Like, that's what this RTG is a blessing in disguise, because now it's like you got to be careful on who you pick up. You got to be really smart about which nominating contracts you use. You got to be really smart about, okay, eFootball points, I can go get this player now. Like, you have to actually grind your ass off to build these different players up. And then you have to go out and work with them and really master utilizing these players correctly. Because if you don't, you're going to get whooped by these monster teams, right? That already have an advantage. So it's easy for those streams to kind of fall off, because once you get done with the addicting part, that spinning part, like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Just like I had the most fun I had in like months in UFL was on the St. Patty's Day when I bought the St. Patty's Day skins. That was some of the most fun, but you got to the gameplay and it just hasn't been that much fun. So that's the difference. You see what I'm saying? And I think eFootball is feeling the wrath of that. If it's not a day where players are spinning, or where you can spin for players, it's kind of lackluster. Yeah, no, he was saying, I don't like Batistuta. He's not a difference maker, lads. It's like, bro, he's one of the only free-to-play. Like, this is a free-to-play situation. Him and those other players in that free-to-play thing, dude, are literally, of course they're not going to compare to, what do they call him? Honus? I think it's pronounced, but I'm calling him Honus. That's how I've been pronouncing it. But it's not Honus. He's not Rumnich. He's not a pay-to-play, but he's pretty damn good for a free-to-play card, dude. He's pretty dominant up top. Scores a lot of freaking goals, you know. But that's Konami for you. They won't give the free-to-play players those top-notch cards because they want you to buy them, so they keep them. Oh, nope, here. And so then when you're building a team, that's the fun part about it. But when you're just like, all right, can't wait for Sunday, can't wait for Wednesday, can't wait for Sunday, can't wait for... Which, that's what it is for me. For some of you, it probably is like Monday, Thursday, I guess, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. No longer is it just like, oh, I can't wait for those days to go put money in and that's what's going to give me views. How in the fuck did that just happen? believe, I believe, I believe. I can't believe that didn't go in, guys. That's crazy. Yeah, that was crazy with Jackson, bro. I've always liked Jackson, but what the fuck was that? Much appreciated, bro. I mean, maybe I came off strong, but it's like two things about why I came off that way. One, he knew exactly what he was saying. Two, he was dead wrong. And three, I didn't even personally attack him. When he said, oh, I think Boof is talking about how all your content lately has been members only instead of, and it's like, what, you mean 5 out of 15? Like, dude, there's still like tons of videos that are free, so it just sounded pretty shitty if you think about it. But I never was like, fuck you, Jackson, or nothing like that. I can't even believe that's where it went. He's such a good guy, too. His last post on here was, oh, really? That's interesting. But he did go at it earlier with the kid from DA. Now, I don't know if that was him or not, because I know Kid from DA is similar to me sometimes with how he talks and can go at it with people. But I did see that part of it. So I don't know if the motherfucker was just feisty or what. I know, Boomfa, yeah, that's what I mean. He was doing that on... I knew what he was doing. So, for instance, if right now I want to get off my chest, like, Boomfa, you're annoying me. And let's just say that. I'm making this up. Obviously, you're not annoying me, but I'm making this up. And then let's say Kid from DA comes in here and he says, yeah, boom, 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 boom. And you go, Kid from DA, can you elaborate? And I'm annoyed by you, but so I want to say it, but I'm too sissy to say it. So I go, I think what Kid from DA is saying is you're being super annoying. Can you please stop? Really what I want to say is, bro, I'm saying you're being annoying. Stop. But I don't want to have the backbone, so I'm going to say, yeah, what he's saying is he doesn't like that you're making this many membership videos lately. And okay, no, Jackson, you're saying that, and here's what I say to you. And then because I called it out a spade, didn't attack him either. I didn't even say his name, and it just spoke the truth. All of a sudden, he waits 10 minutes and then says, I don't like where this channel is going. I'm a core member, and this is how you talk. Or this is what you say to me or something. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, I just spoke the truth. I didn't call you a name. I didn't say nothing. And it ain't like you're a core member and you're just, oh, I gotta go watch his videos again. Gosh dang it, here's some more tips that I have to listen to and get better, son of a gun. Or, man, I really like watching this, but I guess, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. That's that whole mentality I'm talking about. That mentality is dog shit. Mentality is dog shit. So yeah, he took what you said and used it as a way for him to say what he didn't want to say himself. Essentially like tossing you under there. Tossing you under that proverbial bus. But again, I like him, good guy, a lot of good feedback in Discord, some shit, but we don't have to all agree. We don't have to all agree, so I'm fine with all that. So that was a little weird, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah. I'd be interested to see in the comments videos on this for those who watch into this part. It'll be interesting. Wait, did that happen before I ate dinner and then it came out and then he waited till after to be like, hey, or is my time warped in my head right now? So I'm trying to find these comments and shit, I can't. Alright, I gotta focus. Now we gotta score. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about these AI events is they tend... Now, that goal earlier was sick. That Trent Alexander-Arnold goal was nasty. Oh, Boofle, were you on for that? Did you get to see that or no? What's up, kid from DA? Hey, what were you and Jackson going at it about on there? Can I know? Because that motherfucker just came in and well, he's out now, put it that way. But what were you guys going at it about? I saw there was something, but I said, you know, you've gone at it with a few people because you're kind of similar to me in the way you talk sometimes. So I don't even know if that was on him, but I'm just curious because I didn't get to read all of it. Yeah, he did say it after I came back. That was crazy. Yeah, I would have just rather he'd been like, hey, here's what I think. I don't know, that whole thing, I didn't like that, but whatever. But what were you guys going to talk? Oh, okay. The only thing I really remember is I saw a comment that he said, like, don't assume that I'm scared to play you or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It was something. Gotcha. Yeah, and then it was the same thing with the fucking, hey, you're doing it this way, but what about a sign-up sheet? Or a sign-up channel, he said. Like, creating he said channel, it's like, which is what I want to go eventually with the website, I'm assuming, or maybe he just meant, because I'm basically doing a sign-up sheet, so when he said channel, it's like, yeah, motherfucker, that's the goal, but do you have any suggestions on how exactly I just poof and get that shit done? I'm pretty busy over here, if you didn't notice. And then I asked for his suggestions, and he didn't respond to shit. And then he got on stream, and it's like, oh, hey, bro, can you go do this for me? Like, I'm not going to contribute at all. Can't even give you any ideas, but I need to be more convenienced here. So get this shit done so I can actually sign up somewhere that I like. And figure it out yourself, by the way. Yeah, so I wish he would elaborate. So I asked him to elaborate. So if there's an idea behind that, or if it's already exists, if somebody could lay it out, because I don't know about. Dude, I literally before this channel only ever used Discord for FC Pro. That's what I told you guys. That's what they use. That's literally where you go complain or go talk to the other participants. Like, just had a big win. You know, OG kicked my ass. You know, something like you could put stuff in there. It was pretty cool, but that's all it was used for, is the FC Pro players or Pro events, whatever. For the FC Pro players in the FC Pro events. So I don't know about none of this other stuff. You guys will have to help out, which is why I asked Jackson, like, do you have any suggestions? Ay, pizca tomate. Pizca tomate. Tie. If I buckle down, I know I could have won this game, but I just can't lose it though. Give me one attack. Give me one attack with my dead tired players. I'll still make it work. No! Good. Here it is. Come to. Good. All the way out. Good. Come on, go. You're in. Come on, Moises King. Yes! I told you. What did I say, mate? What did I say? give me one attack and your boy is in there like swimwear, baby. Ah, okay. Damn, so when I asked him that, he couldn't even respond with that, bro. Like, literally, dude. Come on, man. So the way I'm doing it, really, if you think about it, though, I have all the players' names. I have 7 out of 8. The other ones private message me. But then if it gets lost in translation, I got to essentially, like, pin the comment. But having a second cup in lead channel, that's the route that we will go. Boom, there you go. See what I'm saying? Like, just elaborate, bro. It's like, but anyway, with that being said, I am going to eventually do a website. It's just got to get to the point where I got to make the right connection, or got to get financially to the point where I could do it to make it, because I don't want it to be no bullshit where literally, like I said, it will have you click on the whole cup schedule and you'll see all the cup dates, times, and then whatever. If it's more than eFootball, say UFL or FC, or if it's just eFootball, well, then there you go. We'll have all the past champions, all the past scores, everything, dude. Then we'll have footage on there too, highlights. Trust me, dude, I got it. Yeah, me too, Dennis. I hear you. Yeah, we had 3 players. 3 players. If I got a 4th, I was going to do a round robin, but just like why I pushed it off today for the 4, because I think it would be badass to get another 8, and I feel like that makes it kind of an event, because we had, I don't know about you guys, but I had a blast watching the different games and chatting football and seeing how everyone played. Dude, there was honestly some great football in that, dude. Watching fucking Kid from DA use those crazy camera angles just in the middle of the game and still just be able to play. That was dope, dude. Because I couldn't do that. That was dope. Alright, so after this event, I think this is it for AI events, guys. Uno más. But yeah, that's why I always want to hear the feedback for sure and all that. Without a doubt, I want people to speak up for sure. But it's just the way it's done. I'd rather have, like, and that's in life too, dude. You know those people I'm talking about. Like, I think I have something to say to Philip, but I don't want to say it. So I'm like, yeah, man, did you hear what John said about you? John was telling me how you suck at this and this and this, but really, I want to say that to him. But I'm like, oh, hey, John said, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. I just don't like that. I believe in just a friend. Alright, guys, so after this, I'm going to get the skills training and stuff. I'm going to see where my squad stands, and then we're going to PvP. I got to start hammering away at the divisions, which now I'm in Division 9, and now I'm playing user players now, which is kind of cool. But is this Albania jerseys? Wait, I have the Albania jerseys, right? Why does this not look like Albania jerseys? Oh, come on. Oh, because I'm... Okay, just because I use this so I could use Batistuta. I forgot. Shout out to Moises Keane scoring the game winner. It wasn't even my big boy Bate up top, man. Bate boy. Dado, beast of a little wingback, at least in FC. His body, his player type, he fits perfectly. Little tiny wingback. I overdid it with him there, though, obviously. Good. Wait until he got cover. Good win. It's fine. You guys drew 3 times and then you won once, Philip? Damn it. Yeah, Philip, I could tell you were a good player and when Boomfa got you. It was one of those unlucky games with chances. Like for your chances. Boomfa played well too, but I'm saying like your chances, his chances went in, yours in. So yeah, Kid from DA is good. So a win and 3 ties against Kid from DA, dude. I mean, that's quality. And that's the beauty of it, though, dude, is that like whenever people ask me to play, man, and I'm just honest about it, like once I get to a certain point where I'm comfortable with where my team's at and I don't have some building to do. But right now with what I have to do, it's just counterintuitive. Like I still like when I had to pay to play, I'm grinding up to try to get as high as I can. And then here I'm grinding up to get my team to where when I get into Division 3, 4, 5, whatever, I can actually I want to try to win and compete against these pay-to-play players, so I got to really push it. Yeah, Phil's good, dude. He's a good player. So are you. So are you, Kid from DA. We got a lot of good players in this community, bro. Which makes sense, bro. It does not surprise me at all. It does not surprise me at all. It makes total sense. Ah, no way. If you're wondering why on defense against AI, I've said this before, but if you're watching this and wondering like, damn, your defense is much more like all over. If you don't, in legend mode, if you don't press them like crazy, because AI is so broken that it can even break the AI, but if you don't do that, they literally have it triggered. Now, they turn it on and off. It's like a scripting thing, which is one of my biggest problems with AI, especially legend difficulty. It's one of the biggest problems in the AI divisions. Is that it's like scripted, meaning like they'll turn. No, man, I should have cut it back, guys. God dang it! I should have put my body in the way. I fucked that whole chance up. But they'll literally just, the minute you go to tackle, they'll pass. The minute you go to pressure, they'll pass. Like they know what you're doing. The minute you enter it in and it goes into the system. It's like the opponent reading when you're going to commit to a tackle and stuff. So if you don't press like crazy, they'll just keep the ball all day. They already kind of do. Good. Good ball. What a ball. Come on, boys. God dang it. Dude, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I screwed myself picking this team, but I wanted to use Batistuta at the time. Now, I've gotten so many games with Batistuta. Maybe he'll score the game winner and prove it worth it. I'm getting to right at that last point, then I'm getting broken down. Come on, man. Good release, good football. Yep, you're in. Oh my gosh, come on. I should have chipped it, guys. I should have done the dinker. That's my bad. Come on, flick it on. That's right, that's right. Come on, Neto. Come on, Neto. Trying to do that physical hold-up style. I hate it when Kohler did that too. I don't mind them backing in, that's realistic, but I hate when they don't truly body the ball. They do the motion, but they don't really body it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aw, you fuckers. Yeah, I hope they fix this defense big time. It ruins the high levels of AI divisions, and it ruins the game. But see how I had to do it? I had to do that. That's how I forced him to make that pass. If not, I've tried to defend regularly. They keep the ball all day long. There it is. Yes! Finally. Beautiful work. Beautiful goal. Dude, Moises Keane has been my man, bro. That's my man. That's what it sounded like. That's my man. Oh, shit. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, bro. So what's your logic behind that kid from DA when you use that vert cam? Because I used Blimp before because I love seeing everybody, and I felt like my passing options were just better there. But then dribbling and stuff, it was so off. Fuck me if I didn't mess that up terribly. Holy crap. Dude, the angles are so hard, dude. I hate how they don't automatically open up the hips out of all the automated shit. It's like you know what a striker's going to do there. He's going to open his hips up. He's 95 finishing, bro. Let him... Why in the fuck would he shoot it like that? I did not know that. I did not know that. What? You set me up, Boofa? I just did hands off all buttons. And he didn't shield shit. That big physical center back, Zaniolo. There it is. Yes. What the hell happened there, Boom? I took my hands off all buttons. Then watch Boom for be like, gotcha, bitch. There it is. Yes! Golazo! Moises Keane again. Sets up Big Theo. Theo, what a big signing. I'm signing Van Boyten, bro, because of you. What in the fudge because of what you told me. I thought I did turn my butt to him, but maybe I didn't. You got to put your back into it. So you got Nesta and Rijkaard. Rijkaard at center back instead of CDM, but he is a beast, so I get it. And then I'm going to get Van Boyten, dude. Now, I'm going to miss my boy Augenthaler. I loved Augenthaler. He was one of my favorites that I did not plan on, getting. And I ended up with him just by chance. I literally just wanted Czech, and I ended up with them. Beckenbauer was a beast, too. Trust me, dude, I miss my pay-to-play sometimes, but I'm trying to embrace the free-to-play. Shout out to all the players out there that are free-to-play and they just watch Hullets and all these players come into the game and they don't get shit. And they just got to watch all these players using them and sometimes, get beat by maybe a player they're better than. And, those are the players that I'm representing and I'm going to hold strong. You think I didn't want that son after hearing about how broken he is? By the way, his son's still broken. I saw you guys talking about it in Discord. He's not as broken as he is, or he's still pretty dirty, but not because of his blitz curler necessarily. Like, give me the breakdown. I believe in you, friend. Come on, Betty boy. Goal. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? He's insane, bro. I love the dude. That's probably one of the players that players spam crosses to. You know what I mean?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the victory. Yeah, Moises King's probably one of those players they boost up. Man, I would love, dude. He played sick. Shout out Big Moises, man. Shout out that big dog. That's like the poor man's Kohler, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Big Dog. Yeah, I got another booster that I may not get to use. Why do they still have this on here if it's a dead event? You know what I mean? I'm down to one event left, guys. One event left. That's all we got. Make sure you read back and look into the comments about turning this into a community-centric channel and going members-only type of situation. Let me know the honest-to-God comments. Look at the back and forth in there. You can learn from it. Hopefully you can have a conversation and not freaking freak out like Jackson did. That was crazy and roll out. But if you do, so be it. But yeah, definitely read it back and listen and let me know what you think. And I'll ask it again too for those people who don't watch the stream or who aren't on the channel yet. But I do think we have something unique here, and that would be a way to fully go about it where I don't have to worry about all the clicks and views and nonsense like that. I believe. Hold on one second. Alright, so we got several different, let's see what we got here. Man, it kind of sucks that there's no missions or anything to, all I need is one more thing. I can't get any, dude, it sucks to be free to play on this game, I'm not gonna lie. It sucks, dude. They make it, like, if anything, I at least want to show this part of it. So think about it, you're free to play. I have 110,000, I've been grinding events. 110,000 GP, so nothing for shit there. Don't even have enough E points to like do anything there. It's 5,000. I have 1,800, so that's I can't even get any of these players. 70 coins, so I can't do shit there. And then, dude, look, the objectives. Like, oh, they give me my welcome back stuff. Oh, yay. Well, log into the game. I got to do it one more time when the new, like, 9 o'clock comes or whatever it is. So it's just, shout out to you free-to-play players. And how do you stay put when where are we waiting? When is Zoboslai coming out? Hold on. Let me see this. There's a special Zoboslai coming out. Wait, he's in the thing right now? Hold on. What? Is there a special Zoboslai in the fucking for sale, or is that a different in the shop, or is that a different? Is that only the Chinese version? Dude, somewhere there's a... Or is that fake? Guys, go to Pro eFootball or wherever your leaks are. Apparently there's a special Zoboslai out in China or something like that. I think it's China. Now, you guys said you consider these two. Now, here's the thing, though. With Batistuta and Owen... Oh, is there any of these guys I could use? Oh my god, that Ruben Diaz would be pretty dope. Hold on. Hold on. I don't really need this David Villa, but he'd be a good sub. But this Ruben Diaz could be sick. Put Koundé right back. Take out Trent. Ruben Diaz. Oh, by the way, Jackson did respond. Oh, Phil Mo said I'm down for the cup, so I got to put him in there. Phil Mo, where's his name at? Oh, let me see if I added. I pinned. Phil Mo, I'm editing this right now. I'm adding your name to it. Phil Mo, so that's 8. So that's 8. So Phil Mo, so that's 8. So I take out the spot. So we have everybody for Saturday, guys. We'll listen to replies in order. There we go, Phil. You're in. You're the 8th. Hopefully, you're on and you hear this. I'm gonna go message Jackson right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a voicing so you guys can hear it. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm still on stream right now. So basically, it seemed like you were trying to use Boomfa to say something you wanted to get off your chest. That's how I took it. But even in my response, I didn't say like, "Oh, Jackson, screw you," or this or that. I literally answered it accordingly about the membership videos that I've been turning some to membership. Literally just answered it like with the truth. Like 5 videos are membership only videos, but I have like 10 that are still free for everybody, which is about double to triple what a lot of players, a lot of content creators release. So to say like, oh, all your stuff's membership, man, I don't want to get a membership, but it's all, and there's still like triple the amount of most, if not every other content creator. I mean, that's just the truth, bro. I was speaking the truth, and it just came off as like, hey, you do all the work. I don't care. I'm not looking to help you out. No one cares about you. You just give us the content. Like, it kind of comes off that way a little with based on what I was like saying. So I'm not saying you did mean it, but when you said, "Oh, I think Boomfa was saying this," it's like basically, bro, it's like, okay, I'm gonna use Boomfa to say what I want to say. Is how it came off. I'm just being honest. But if it wasn't, bro, then just shake it off. Move forward, dude. It's not like I said your name or attacked you. But then once all of a sudden you waited like 5 minutes and go, I don't like where this channel's going, or whatever, and it's just like, well, what? Which one is it? Are you mad because I spoke up, or are you mad because you want to watch every video and I have 5 that are membership? Like, which one is it? And if I do go all membership, well then, yeah, it is what it is. If you don't want to get on board, then there's other ships that you can get onto. But with that being said, it's also just in talks right now. I was looking for feedback, and just the way you did it, like, oh well, Boomfa said this, that's why I called you out. So if you still want to roll out, roll out. I really like your feedback. I always am reading the Discord, reading the comments, and you always give good feedback. So it would suck to lose you, but at the same time, bro, I mean, I'm gonna call a spade 100% of the time. So I feel like you got to kind of balls up here, bro, and just deal with it and come back in and enjoy the channel, enjoy the community. Or if you don't want to, that's on you. But I wanted to leave this out loud so I could tell you my mistake if you weren't doing that when you said, here's what I think Boofa said. But that's just how I took it. And even then, I didn't like attack you or nothing. So wipe the tears away, bro. Nut up and get back in the community. Peace. This motherfucker blocked me, bro. He blocked me, guys. Dude, he blocked me. That is crazy, dude. Sensitive Sally, bro. What the fuck? What do you guys think about that? Oh, you're good, Philip. I know it's you now. Whenever I see Phil, so you're in the you're in there. Wait, you are Philmo, right? Phil Dennis, you are. Wait, I didn't put Philip Dennis already in there, did I? Let me look. So hold on. Let me make sure. Let me go in. Let me read right now. Here's who I got. I'll read the list for the tournament. I don't think I have you twice this time. I think I did it right. The message is pinned so you guys can all check it out, but I put the rules, oh, I gotta edit this and here's the 8. Edit message. Here are the 8 participants. If anybody drops, PM me, and you can be an alternate. I will go in order for alternates based on. I'll go in order for alternate selections based on the order I receive the PMs. All right, so here's what I got. I got Kioma, kid from DA, Jackson. Oh fuck. Well, never mind. We need one more. Hold on. Jackson. I think it's safe to assume Jackson's out. Yeah, I only have you once, just Filmo. I don't have your choice. We have 7 for next Saturday. We need one more plus alternates. There we go. Alright, that's updated. So we have Kioma, Kid from DA, Boomfa, Brian Wolf, Cozy, Reaper, and Filmo. That's the 7 we have so far. Dude, he blocked me and everything. Yeah, so that message you just heard me send is exactly what happened. And basically, the motherfucker Boomfa said something, and he basically used Boomfa like, okay, I've said it a couple times. I'll give another quick example. If What in the Fudge was pissing me off, but then Boomfa says something, What in the Fudge goes, what do you mean by that, Boomfa? And I go, I think what he means is, you're being annoying, shut up, What in the Fudge. But really, that's me saying it. I just can't stand on my own shit, and so I'm going to use Boomfa to say what I want to say. That's what it came across as. And then he waited like 5 minutes and then goes, I don't like where this channel's going. I didn't even say anything, and I've been a core member this whole time. And then you talk to me like that or something, and I basically told him how I felt. And then he's like, all right, fine, see ya. Because I was like, if you don't like it, get the fuck out. But at first, before I said the if you don't like it part, I just said, bro, quit being so sensitive. What the fuck are you sensitive about? I just told you the truth. I didn't come at you at all. I just told you the answer to what you were saying. I don't know. It seemed like he was being a sensitive little sissy boy. So I guess sayonara, but I at least wanted to tell him, like, hey, bro, I like your feedback, dude. You don't have to, like, leave, but you know how everyone in this channel knows how I am. I get to the point, and I'm not a little bitch boy. So apparently he was in the wrong place if that's how sensitive he was. But he straight up, I couldn't even send a message. He straight up left here and blocked the shit out of me. But all I'm saying is just stand on what you want to say. Don't be a little sissy about it. And that goes for anybody with anything in life. Stand on your business. Stand on your shit. Now, is this Ruben Diaz as good as I think he could be, or would that be a waste? Because I really don't need Villa with Owen and Batistuta. I didn't even like this dummy runner David Villa anyways. I had him a long time ago. Don't need that Perisic. Ollie could be interesting. What? He has aerial superiority but not heading? That's stupid. Yeah, so he rolled out, so we need one more in the tourney. Only Pep. Now, Pep was pretty freaking good too, though. I did like Pep. But I got Pedri now. And I don't even know if I'm going to use Pedri or not. So, yeah, that sucks. Right, that was weird, bro. It's like, bro, do you not know? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know what he expected. That was crazy. I don't know. He always had this little victim thing. When I said I packed Michael Owen and I'd already got Batistuta, he's like, must be nice. I haven't got anybody. And I don't know. I could just be, text sometimes comes off wrong, but the way I read it was like a little sissy sitting there like, How come he gets 2? I want 1. That's unfair. I'm calling Konami. But yeah, man, no coins, no nothing. They don't give a shit. Yeah, I didn't think so, Boomfa. I was listening to what Kid from DA. He's like, I still consider that free to play, and so do I, honestly. But yeah, so that's where we're at, dude. All I have left is 2 games with national team stuff, both for skill training, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, I already got the coins. Yeah, they need to give free-to-play players more coins, more to do. They need to give everybody more to do. eFootball League, friend match, even just the even this co-op cup, dude. Like, look at this co-op shit. They restart the same co-op thing every time. They just restart it over and over and over. And look look what it's for. You won't get shit. It's for a bunch of training points, dude. Give me a break. Unbelievable, dude. They just fucked this game straight up. You like that dummy runner play style? Tell me what you like about it, bro. Because I was newer at the time, but I didn't really notice. I didn't really like it. I can get training programs here, but let's go to the game plan. Let's take a look. Wait, first let me see something. What national team did I use in this? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you can switch it. I used Brazil last time. Shot a big boss. Alright, let's give old Pedri a shot. Alright, first hold on. Alright, good. So now let's get Pedri. See, dude, that's some dog shit. Only 24-28. Dude, they make it take. Oh yeah, I remember now. Find a manager. Someone gave me that hint. Go get a manager that gives them 300% bonus. But I would have to buy a manager that does that, wouldn't I? Man. Honestly, Messi's going on the bench, bro. I call this the two-sided arrow, for lack of better terms. Alright, Boomfa, enjoy your lunch, big dog. Alright, who else do I want to try? Now let me go get some training so I can try to actually... Let me go see here. Had to spin an arm and a leg here. Hopefully that's enough training program. 110K.
Which one am I supposed to get?
I already did all that for the training, so there's nothing else I can get there. So I literally have... That's unbelievable, bro. Dude, this is unbelievable how stupid this is. Oh my god, guys, that's all that... 1,200 some E points, and that's all. It didn't even take me up another level, guys. It just took me further. This is crazy, dude. Oh my god, this is crazy. I think I'm going to get rid of this. No, I won't. I'll make him a CDM eventually. Shut up, big balls. Yeah, they make it rough for free to play, guys. Tell me your experience. Holy crap. Gotcha, that's crazy.
You picked it out, I'm glad.
Like, will they purposely make defenders follow him type of shit, or he just makes runs hoping defenders follow him? Dude, it's kind of nice once you go, since you go cross-platform. I remember when I first started this account, not this account, yeah, this account. It was verse AI, guys, all the way to like Division 6. Now look, Division 9's PvP. That's kind of cool. If you think about it, that's pretty cool. You don't gotta, you know what I mean? No more of that bullshit. Playing 4 divisions AI, you want to pull your hair out of your head. Alright, let's see how we do. Michael Owen and Batistuta up top. Along with Mbappe, 3-striker, 3-pronged attack. Got 1 AMF in Foden. Messi's now on the bench. Pedri's orchestrator. And then I have my DMF, obviously, Paredes. And then back 4, Van Dijk. Koundé, with the 2 wingers being Trent. Look at that, manually followed him. Trent and Theo, 2 fullback finishers, which is somewhat like crazy, right? But they both kind of come into the midfield and offer like a full false midfield type of setup. Good touch. Look at that touch by Owen. Goal. Oh my God. Yes, boys. I told you, Michael Owen. Bro, first of all, touch from God, bro. Look at this. Oh, let me watch it, you little prick. Guys, that is what it's all about right there. What a touch. What a finish. The old outside curler. Beautiful stuff. Have no fear. Big Mike is here. Mikey Yo. The Englishman, bro. Oh, what a ball. Was that Mikey again? Unlucky. I think it was. It was Big Mike. Mike. Come on, Bob. What a goal. That touch was crazy good, bro. Good job, Pedri. Good ball. Oh, shit, I turned right into him. Stupid Philly. Good tackle, Trent. Bravo. We're fine. Good. Possess. Just possess. All good. Perfect. Bravo. Come on, nope. Good. Feet. Turn out. Act like you're going through. Good. Oh my God, that would have been so nasty. Oh, that would have been so nasty. I wish it was a better shot animation, but dude. Hell yeah, boys. This is when eFootball is funner than shit right here. Good Pedri. Good. Come on, Philly. Good. Fake shot. Cut back. Turn out. Yes! I faked like I was going for the 1-2. Turn out. Hell yeah, boys. Team Albania, baby. No, it's Team OG all the way. But the OG kits, the kits with the OG badge in here, even the kits with the OG badge in FC, which I actually use for this RTG, I use my OG badge from FC. Although, is that team in here? They're a pseudo. Oh, we don't have Pseudo-Americana teams in here, do we? Just some, or maybe not many, or none. But that OG badge is actually a Pseudo-Americana team. The OG badge I use in here is from a Super Asian League team. I don't know which country, though, or which team. I forgot. Cortales as my OG badge. Literally, that one's legit OG too. It has the O and the G in it perfectly. I mean, how lucky is that? That's so cool. It's not complete without an OG badge. What a save. In my league, you can earn trainers. Okay. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it, big dog. So, guys, once the new... probably once this game's over. What time is it? I'll get this spin, and I think I'll be able to get my big boy Van Boyten. Unless I go for Nakata, but... Dude, as good as Nakata is, I don't really need him. Oh, man, that animation's weird, that shot they take, but, man, is it a good shot. Dude, Trent hit the crossbar, and the rebound was gotten by Trent, but the other Trent. Mind blown, you know what I'm saying? How did he get on the other team? It's Trent versus Trent. Trent on Trent crime around this beach. Look how he was stuck in the midfield. Now he's recovered, but now Van Dijk's way out of position. So that's what I have to watch because I have two of those, Theo and him, coming up like that. Watch. There's Pedri. Oh, he made a run down the wing that time. That was good. Paredes, see, dude? That anchor man's so huge. Good, Phil. Good, burned him. Oh. Oh, I tried to... This dude has smart assist, but rightfully so. Yeah. He wasn't too solid at that move. Pedri's been all over the place. I love it. Good ball. Good read. Good. Oh, I thought I had him there. This poor guy, dude. This is going to be a long game. Oh. Oh, come on, Pedri. Pedri's finishing sucks. You gotta say that, though. Shut up, big balls. Good. Good receive. Goal. Nope. I want to get a knock-on shot. Alright, good half. Kylian Mbappe. Big bat, bat, bop, 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 boom. Big bat, bat, bop, 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 boom. I'd say this is a bit lopsided, boys. I don't know about you. I done got locked up. I had to go stand and book it. I came to visit and they just see good looking. Oops, sorry, multitasking. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take the corner. Hell yeah, no, I haven't played it. Not on this account. I think I dabbled in it just to try it in the other account. And I got, yeah, like you said, I got a shit ton of rewards. Well, I got an idea. Dude, if you guys haven't seen my trinkle earlier off of the set play, off of the free kick, it's insane. Actually, hold on. I gotta do this real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it after the game. Oh, that would have been sick. Nice animation. Good deal. Good moves, Theo. Good. There it was. There it was. The shield, the butt to him shield. I did not know that. See, learned something new. Italy, damn, dude. That would be insane. That would be insane. I don't know, though. I feel like I'd be cheating if I do that. I feel like I would be cheating. Dude, that's so badass of you, Phil, bro. He does look amazing as a manager, bro. He does look amazing. Some of those players look great. But here's the thing. If you wanted to just do an outright donation, that would be that. Then do that. But I can't get those players because the other guys that are like, I feel like I'm representing with this free-to-play thing, wouldn't have a community to help out. That's such awesome people to help out. Even though I wish they all had a community like this, but. So all my people that are on here that are like literally struggling, like, because they give you nothing, I want to stand strong with them and battle that way. But man, it's so tempting, dude. So yeah, if you did just want to do it under a super thanks. I think you just click on the video to do a super thanks, or you could always use that the OGamester Cash App. It's in my bio. That's the link to this channel if you ever want to do donations that way. But yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get them. It would literally just be for the channel because I feel like I have to go with that. I feel like if I got that to make it true to like the mode, I would have to earn the 1500, which gosh, that's going to be hard because every time I get, it's like spending money. Every time I get a little bit of coins, I'm like, it's going to take a year to spend 1500. I'm just going to spend it, you know. Nice, that's dope. Get the coach. That is true. Even though, man, those players are fucking beasts. But then I could get all the training points from them. Man, let me look at it after this game. Let me take a look. That would be nice. I think that's the best manager in the game, though. Because me, personally, I think long ball counter for playing, like, true to football style, I think it's even better than possession for possession. People think I'm crazy, but You have that deeper line so your players retreat, and then you get behind the ball and can defend as a unit. And then when you go to play it upfield, now watch my players run away. Watch them start to run away. Okay, I have to get an open. Now watch this. Boom. See how I call them back? See that space generated? And then I forced it. But you see what I'm saying? You don't like the ratty way to play is just, oh, they're running away. Find that through ball. Find that over the top through ball. But you can play beautiful possession, in my opinion, better than with the possession play style. See how I'm calling them too? That's the key. Because think about in real football, to create that space, you don't just stand there and ask for the ball and the striker knows you're there, knows you're going to get the ball. What you do is, go, boom, super cancel. I forced that one, but yeah. Alright, boom.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Yeah, shout out for that, bro. Alright. 3-0 victory. Some good goals, man, to be honest. Some good goals. Some good goals. Holy crap, that was lopsided, man. I hope I didn't drive that player to quit, dude, because if he keeps working, he can become a good player. Nice, Boomfa. Hope you enjoy your lunch, big dog. Alright, let me take a look here. There we go. Division 8. Look, this is the last one I need. Two more PvP ones. Right, and look at this though. This is what I was talking about. Look. So there is a thing there, but how come that... Oh, that's under campaign. So that's not under my... objectives? That's weird. I don't get it. I don't get why it's under the campaign. Yeah, or when 10 minutes will come quicker. Alright, so check out what Phil offered, and I'll tell you where my take is. So this pack is insane in my opinion. For one, you get a good Donnarumma. I already got Donnarumma, but you get a different Donnarumma. You get a sick-ass Calafiori, sick-ass Tonali, sick-ass Udogi, sick-ass DeMarco. Right? And then the rest I'd probably sell off. Oh, Moises Keane's in this too, guys! Moises Keane could come in as a super sub. No way. He was just beasting it for me. I didn't even make that connection. Look at this. I didn't even make that connection. He'd be a super sub because he was sick with what's it called. And he's a beast at heading. He's got to have heading. Yep, heading. Yeah, but that's the thing. So what he said was, I was like, I can't really use these players except this manager, because I felt like the other people, I wish all the other players had a community like this, but they don't, so they wouldn't get a chance to get these players. That is cool. Moises Keane's on there, and I was just talking about Moises Keane. Moise Keane, I call him Moises. Moise. Absolute beast. So he played good. He showed well, put it that way. He showed better than Batistuta, but it's really for Spalletti, who, for me, Loving long ball counter. You get +1 defensive awareness, +1 stamina, and you can still play possession sometimes, but you get the 89 LBC. That's huge. Then you get 200% increase on the star players, the 5-star players. So, but I feel like it would still be cheating if I took a donation from Phil. And then, even if I got Spalletti, it would feel like it was cheating. Thanks, Spoonful. Much appreciated. Damn. So tempting, though, dude. So tempting to take that. What an offer. What a guy, first and foremost, Phil. What a guy. I'm going to stand up and do some work here on this. Let's see what we got, boys. Well, I have another booster or two, but nobody to spend it on. And then I got... Wait, I will in 10 minutes, or whatever it's called. Check it out, guys. So I got this. 2 boosters, so that's cool. So if I get a one bad random one, I can choose one. Then I think I got some position. Yep. So I want Mbappe to be able to play at least secondary striker, maybe AMF as well. Pedri, okay. Okay, so Pedri can play all of the above. Cool. Done does go to 100, but none of the stats don't hit 90. Damn. How much better than this one is he if you look at this one? About the same? Two of them also, so he's better than this one. Excellent. Chamberlain, Ruben Neves. That Ruben Neves card's sick, by the way. Okay. This flame was kind of low-key good. Just okay. Musiala. There we go. Let's see how dirty this Pedri is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Shooting. Oh my... Dude. So hold on. So dribbling I can take down 1. Shooting up to 3. Just in case, you know. Dear God, look at that passing. That's elite level passing, bro. So I want him in the center of my park like that. Orchestrating everything, dude. So let me see this real quick. Orchestrator, 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 orchestrator. Who lurks in deep right initiate attacks. CMF, DMF. So he's an orchestrator. So I like it. I like how he's sitting there. I want him a little higher defensively, maybe. So shooting. Finishing just needs to be at 70s fine. Finishing's at 70. Physical contact and all that's not needed, so I don't think defending's 4 lower. Passing, dribbling. So passing, so dribbling. Really, Boomfa ahead of De Jong? I love that De Jong. I remember Boomfa. I know I saw the message where he said he's in game. That's awesome. And you're 100% right. He's a beast. I had him on the bench because I was putting Messi and Foden in there, but 97, 92. So I can go. I'm going to go 95, 90 on the passing. Or sorry, 94, 90 on the passing. I'm going to put that on defense. I feel like that's huge. I feel like that's huge right there. What build did you do? So that's my build form. So if you're wondering for the Pedri, I went 3974807. 3974807. This is what it looks like. Defensive engagement is pretty high up there. Good enough speed and acceleration, not elite, but good. Stamina for days. Balance, dribbling, and acceleration. So very good agility, obviously. He's going to be a shifty little fucker. Not the quickest explosiveness, but insane vision. And then he's got the double touch, Marseille turn, sombrero, cut behind and turn, soul control, heel trick, one touch pass, through passing, pinpoint crossing, outside curler. So I want long range shooting for him. I want weighted passing, low lofted passing. And then fighting spirit. Yeah, I wanted to have just a little bit of defense in there. I do kind of want him to have interception. Interception would be nice. We'll see. I may go interception with him. Man, what a build there. What a build. So let's put this position. Let's see if we can get old Mbappe. No skills. Wow. I thought I'd have some skills. I got all terrible skills, bro. I didn't do the, Please give me a good one. Damn it. Dude, and that same thing happened with the skills. Look at the skills I've got. Michael Owen, aerial superiority. That's not bad. He can win some knockdowns. But look at Batistuta. Not one good one, dude. Look at this. Sombrero, Rabona. Gamesmanship's decent, but I wouldn't have chosen it. Sliding tackle, acrobatic clearance. Like, really, bro? Really? I think to do the sombrero, you double click in the right stick, I believe. Or something right there. Do you guys know how do you do the sombrero? Batisuda. And Batisuda has knuckle shot too, by the way. Damn, hasn't it been 10 minutes? Dude, look at this. It's saying new Zoboslai is in store. Let's see. Is he in store for real? Oh wait, he has been in store. For some reason they showed him. Oh no, look, it's new. It's new, guys. It just came, a 50-player draw. Let's check him out. Blitz Curler Zoboslai. I got Pedri, but he's got a Blitz Curler on him, dude. Holy shit. Guys, what do you think about this son of a gun? I thought it was. No, Boomfa, they did show that it was in the point store at first. You're right. They did show that it would be in the point store, so they got it wrong. Look at this, dude. Bro. You gotta put him at AMF, though, not... He's a box-to-box. Box-to-box doesn't trigger for AMF, though, does it? Yeah, the Conte one. He looks sick, though. Weighted pass, which is a sick one to have. Through passing. Knuckle shot, dipping shot, and blitz. Dude, so he's a long-range shooting beast, bro. He's kind of like a poor man's Hullet. Or he operates how, like, in that way, like how many people would have him operating, if that makes sense. "48 hours. How funny is it they just had that other Zoboslai? You know what I mean? They had that other Zoboslai in that you could get. I got him from the ePoint store, whatever that's called. Dude, wait, these are new. Holy shit. How many new ones do they have? Just these two. Look. This is new, guys, right? I do like how Foden feels on the ball, but this is basically the same as the one I got. Durham. Minges. I wouldn't mind getting that Vardiol. Offensive fullback. I wouldn't mind getting the Vardiol for sure. Kulichevsky. Box activates the left mid. Nice. That's where I tried him. Remember when I had the other Zoboslai? I didn't like him, but I was comparing him to Roberto Carlos. The main player I miss using, Donadoni, guys. Donadoni. If you guys were fortunate enough to get Donadoni, which I would have never guessed, that he was going to be as good as he is. Dude, he was so amazing. Oh, I got 100 points. Eighth year mobile. So it came out in what, in 2017 it looks like. And then after that eFootball was made, since they haven't been around since the 90s. eFootball console. What did I get today? Done. hold on. So I gotta win 2 more PvP matches to get that. PvP. Let's see what we got. Oh, the bomb! I wish they would make PKs more realistic, though, honestly. What's my lap reward now? Oh, it's only... No way. Fuck off. It would have only been Ribery anyway. That Ribery's going on the bench for me, too, by the way. He ain't nothing special. For a free Ribery card, it's like, really, bro? Really, bro? I gotta win 2 PvP matches. That sucks. That's just what I gotta do. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's gotta be... Okay, hold on. So, who do I want to... Oh, I want to get Francis leveled up. Oh, he's already all the way there? Wow. Yeah, dude, no way. He's not beating out Paredes. He's not beating out Paredes. Oxlade, Chamberlain. Federico. I might sell... Dude, I might sell this Valverde and get somebody from the store that's... What would I get for selling them, though? Let's go see. Some of these players, guys, I'm not going to use. It would be better off to... Dear goodness, that's terrible. What if I sold off like this Lima? 29K. Yeah, Oxlade can play everywhere. I like Oxlade as a player. He a lot of times plays above his stats in FIFA, just he has a perfect body type. But I'm sure it's the same in eFootball somewhat. Maybe not, though. Alright, so... I got my 170. Yeah. So he said taking donations isn't cheating. I think only reason I say taking donations would be cheating in a free-to-play RTG is because other players playing free-to-play don't have a community to reach out. So say one day like the Sultan of fucking Dubai joins my channel. He's like, I will make you rich. Here's 10 million. Well, then I could just be like, oh, this is a free-to-play RTG. It was donated. And get every player in the game. You know? Hey, it's not cheating. Alright, who should I go for out of my 100? I could save them. I could go for a Ruminage or Honus. Like I did 3 players in that. I could go for another. So I already got Pedri. I mean, damn, getting this Yamal would be pretty nasty. So I got Pedri and Koundé. And Lewandowski. So it's Rafinha and Lamal left. Literally, I have a 50-50 of getting him. 50-50. Prolific winger. Roaming flank. Receives the ball on the outside, then cuts in. Rafinha's more universal. Oh no, he can only play attacking mid or the wings. Damn. What should I do, boys? I mean, I could go for a complete gamble. How's this Allison? 27, Jesus, no. Van de Ven, I'm sure, is a beast. I know it. Actually, I had him at the very beginning, honestly. Guys. Do I go for Zoboslai? A one player chance, a 1 in 50. I have a better chance at packing one of these three over here, guys. Or I could go here. What would you guys do? I think with my squad, I don't really need Rafinha or Yamal. My attack's pretty well. Or I could go for one of these bad boys. Yeah, I know. I can't wait for the tournament to see how he plays. Alvarez is a beast. Holy shit! Oh, yeah, but he can't get boosted, though. So 89, 90. Finishing's pretty low. His passing sucks. Dude, at first I was thinking he could. I was thinking he could be boosted. Hold on. So look at here. Let's look at this. These two are in there no matter what. Philly's got decent enough passing. Honestly, for an AMF, here's what I'm gonna do with old Philly boy. '84 stamina. Bring that passing up just a little bit more. Passing and shooting up. I mean, that didn't do much, but for now he'll be good. He's one of the best dribblers, bro. Double touch, low lofted. Copy on one touch, through passing, weighted pass. One touch pass, through pass, weighted pass. Brilliant. Low lofted pass as well. Come on, and then he's got the double touch. So he'll be good in there, bro. He's a good AMF for now. 93 finishing. 92 finishing. 94 finishing. Let me see this Mbappe player build. I'm okay with 90 speed. Aerial strength 4. What? Jumping, physical contact. Heading's already terrible. Dude, no. No. He ain't winning shit in the air unless it's 75. Unless I could get to 75 physical. That's a waste. And then dribbling, speed. So 93, 94, 93 finishing, 96 offensive awareness, which is brilliant. Maybe I should have went dribbling instead of speed there. '94 acceleration, 90 dribbling, 92, 94, 87 balance. I mean, bro, that's pretty beastly. Pretty beastly. Honestly, Trent's a way better center. His finishing sucks. But he's a way better, like, center mid. Theo, I gotta do this. He doesn't need 99 speed. Oh my god, I took all that away and he's still... Hold on. Balance 76. 78, 79, 80. Damn. Damn. So his balance is going to just have to suffer. Kicking power, stamina. His passing and defense has to go up. Yeah, I'll go check that out here shortly. I'm making sure I have all my ducks in a row with these guys. So this is why I changed them to. Guys passing in the low 80s, defense into the 80s, 93. So his speed goes from ridiculous speed to still high level speed. I hate his balance. His balance is the only thing that suffers from what I did, but I'm going to keep him like that because he just needed some defense. Van Dijk, there's not much I could do with Van Dijk. Jesus, look at that acceleration. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 6, 4, 6, 12. Jumping, physical contact. '84 jumping, 90, 86 heading. His acceleration is just awful, dude. '66. I mean, it got it up to something. Or I could just leave the acceleration all the way down and go defense. Because that acceleration didn't do shit. You know? I already did him, I believe. Jumping, physical. Alright. Zero. And then Paredes we can't do nothing with because he's... Alright, so let's go look. I guarantee this Odegaard's good. The other one was good. Creative playmaker. Which Foden and Messi are creative playmakers. Enzo, a destroyer in there. Tomine, box to box. And that's it. Interesting. Dude, I already have Pedri though, man. As an orchestrator, I don't really need... I could play him as an AMF. As no playstyle AMF. I'd play him no playstyle AMF. Box to box doesn't trigger at AMF, I'm pretty sure, right? Dude, I kind of just want to take my damn chance at... So honestly, in my attack, Foden could be replaced. Defensively, I could get a right back, which there's not one out there, or a center back, which I'm getting Van Boyten. I'm going to go look at those real quick before I... Because that really matters. So check this out. I got Owen and Batistuta. I hope I can't get a double, dude. Are they? Can I get a duplicate? Look, they're not. Oh, dude. Because I got the welcome back thing, I can get a double. I hope they don't do me dirty like that, bro. I hope they don't do me dirty and give me some double. I will be so pissed. Dude, this Nakata as a whole player would probably be sick. He's another player FC butchered. To play behind Owen and Batistuta where Foden's at, oh my gosh. Definitely not going here. Julie's got insane dribbling, but other than that, he's just not very special. Otto. Lower level offensive fullback. Give me Donaldini. Whole player. Bergkamp. I'd rather have Nakata. And then of course there's Van Boyten, the destroyer. 80 heading. $197 centimeters? Dear God. Just to put in perspective, Batistuta's... Oh, I'm getting Van Boyten. Van Boyten for sure. I was thinking Nakata, but I'm getting Van Boyten. Man, I would have loved to spin and got Nakata. Bro, why don't they sell these kits, guys? Look at that kit. Dude. Oh, this one on here looks way sicker with the eFootball with the ties. You know what I mean, guys? Dude, yes, Van Boyten. Holy fuck. Alright. So I'm going to spin my one player, though. And I'm going to go... Dude, I'm just going to spin it. Man, Rafinha could be a good replacement instead of Foden. Or I might get Lamine Yamal. What, 74, 75 passing. Rafinha is worse passing. What do you guys think, dude? Should I go for Yamal? I know. They should. Some of those kits look sick from those videos and they're not even in the game. It's so stupid. They should sell them even for $1 or something. Because you know they gotta sell everything. Damn, guys. Should I take my chances? So 3 out of 147 would basically be the same odds as 1 in 50. So really the best bet is, but what would I put? Yamal, I could do a position thing eventually and get him into a attacking midfield role. I think I just go for it. I think I go for that one spin here and be done with it. I'm going to do it. It ain't going to be shit, but you never know. It's worth a shot. Would have been sick, though, guys. One day we're going to do that, and it's going to break the fun. I'm going to... Oh, my God. It would be insane. You know what I mean? I wish I could have got, like, a special player. Remember last time when I spun for him? Well, I wanted to sell that mother trucker. Hold on. Damn it, now I gotta go find him in here. You mother truckers. Oh no, there he is. By the way, worst card designs ever, those regular cards. So close. Oh my god, dude. Guys, fuck. I gotta put him in for Paredes. Dude, I got to. His speed's not there, 76, 72. He's a monster, though, dude. He really is a monster. But Paredes has the set pieces and everything, dude. I'm sticking to Paredes. Not just for set pieces and shit, I'm just saying. I can't wait to do that layoff I scored with Trent was amazing. I'm going to use the restroom to win these 2 games and get the pick going. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. What's Kinsey doing? No movie, baby girl? No movie? I love you. Is the computer charged?
I got it working in here. I think it's the plugs.
It might be the plugs. Oh, it is. It doesn't always work. Yeah, your thing works still. Don't throw your charger away.
I didn't. I was
Okay.
going to, and then I thought, maybe it's the
Yeah,
plug.
you have to be really keep plugging it in. It is the plug.
That is so weird.
I know.
I can't
Alright, I'm going to do it later. But, dude, there's some sick goals in there. How many of you guys were on the stream for that free kick play I did where I laid it off to Trent and it hit and I went, dude, I wanted a stunning. It would have been just the same but a bomb. And it was a beautiful layoff goal into the corner, dude. It was sick. Man, I can't wait to share that on shorts. It was beautiful. Alright. So I looked at this right though, right guys? I'm not wrong about I played 2 PvP games and I get what's his name from the campaign. That's correct, right? I didn't read that wrong. Let's go England. England Town. Saka? Are you fucking serious? At left back? These guys on crack? Declan box to box, not a destroyer, is hilarious. Oh, well, he's going to play left back. That's crazy. Why? So just for the attack? Why the fuck would you do that? Yeah, I've been playing Vinny at center back. Jackson was the one who would always talk about my vape noises, too. Man, I can't believe he went off the rails like that, bro. That's insane to me. I mean, I was pretty harsh in my response, but once he did that shit, I feel bad, put it that way. But I really shouldn't because he did some sissy-ass shit, but still. Overall, he was a funny dude. Good dude. But he better grow some nuts because that was insane. Insanity! Alright. He's been good, dude. I've gotten used to him. He's good. Batistuta versus Batikuta. Free to play versus free to play. No, my Batistuta's not in. Michael Owen. I chose Michael Owen. I could have went in Argentina and had Messi in there.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
I would add the younger Fernandez brother too. I'll probably do that for the third game in this thing. Or whatever. I gotta win 2 PvPs, guys. Bukayo Saka, left back. Boom, tell me the theory behind playing him at left back and how in the mother of God it works out. I'm guessing it's just for the attack. Oh my God. Oh, well, what the fuck, dude? Nice ball. Oh, nice. He's not using Smart Assist. Crazy. Good D. You're in. Oh, you lucky prick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good. You're in. I should have took my finger off. Oh, if I win that, dude. What a freaking shot, dude. Perfect power. I always underpower them. Dude, I've been learning that my powers, I underpower the shit out of stuff in this. Oh, Michael. Michael, you dirty boy. Bad pass, though. Oh, I read it, and of course I didn't get... Look at this ball movement. Forced it. That was stupid of me. Come on, Bukayo. Chase him down. I love how he just stopped, too. That was shit. Boom. Damn it. Damn, the dinker didn't work. He usually works. Good throwing. Oh, nice. Kind of like how I got you. I wanted him to come in. Good turn, Palmer. That's that right stick turn that I was telling you about. Well, I haven't said it in a while, but I used to say it all the time. Yes! What a goal. I think that was Palmer, right? Oh, that was Owen. Forgive me, Mikey Mike. Seeing old Mike in the England kit again brings back memories of the 90s, huh? All my 90s footy fans. I used to have a sick Michael Owen Liverpool poster, and I wasn't even a Liverpool fan, obviously. But I loved Michael Owen back then. I didn't even like him for Man U. I liked him for... He might have turned on Smart Assist. He might have Smart Assist on. It don't matter, though. Like, I'm not using it, so... Not saying I won't if I go up against some rat that just deserves it, but... Good D. You're in. He stayed on side, too. Yes! That's Mikey, baby. That's Big Mike. Notice that I'm putting it in the corner, and it's going in the corner, actually, guys. Go figure. So whenever it's shooting at the goal, I'm like, I pointed to the corner. What the fuck? You guys know that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm expecting. Now, if it doesn't go in, so be it. But the goalie would actually have to say, like, dive and save it. Not point to the corner and the ball goes down the middle. That's what drives me crazy. That's what drives me crazy. Beautiful build-up so far, by the way. You're in. Ha ha ha! What an overlap. Offsides? Damn it. By a good amount? Ah! By a tit. By a tit. Oh my god, I can't believe he just did that. I would have never thought in a million years he would have been that dumb. He seems like a better player than that. We all make mistakes, but that was just stupidity. Oh my god. Good night. Thanks for coming. See you later. Mikey with a hat trick, bro. Mikey with the hat trick in what, like 5 seconds? Big Mike in the building? Nice, Gary. Hell yeah, bro. That's how we roll, baby. Grind them divs, dog. You spinning for anybody? Spinning for Zobaslai? Any of that? Are you free to play or not? And shout out to people who never swipe their card. I can't stand people who swipe their card, bro. I've never ever liked those motherfuckers. All you guys who ever swiped a credit card, I've always been free to play, always will be. Shout out to my free to play brothers. I literally had an account full of every good player in the game. I decided I deleted it. So if you watch my channel from before, you notice none of those top players are here because I decided free to play. Now, I didn't buy those players with my money. I was forced to buy them with donation money. But truly, I've been free to play at heart, and I finally broke free of the chains of the credit card swipe. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic for anybody who doesn't know, who doesn't follow the channel. That might be in here. Some ratty boy got my shit banned permanently from PSN and was bragging about going to do it. And he did it. And so I was forced pretty much to lose 700 plus bucks worth of players. But guess what? Never have I had more fun playing eFootball than now. Never. Strategically looking around, like literally having to think hard about where to spend 100 coins just to lose it because it's rigged, and then it makes you happy that you don't have to worry about that shit again. All I have to do is build my team to the best of their ability, tactically keep them sharp, go out, dominate, play good football, and that's it. And slowly but surely, it will come. He was close to another depth perception thing. I didn't think I had to press super cancel, but I did. Goal. Oh, Mikey Mike. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, and then I fucked up. That's what I get for laughing. Premature elaphulation. Ejaculation. Oh, nice try, bro. Wasn't the away kit for Argentina purple? Did they change it? After the World Cup, I guess. Good. Good turn. What a turn. Palmer's slick. Slick as oil, baby. Slick as oil. Oh, I had the knock on, and he blocked it. This dude's desperation. Desperation incarnated. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, it worked. Dude, did you guys see it? Look at this. Look. Remember how you guys used to tell me, R2, R2. Oh my God, the stop and goes. Do you remember how I used to always try to do that? And then they would keep up with me every time. And I'm like, this is so fake. There's no way he knew I was doing that. It finally worked, dude. That was so sick. Oh my God, dude. I love it. I love it. Oh, and I played into the slide. No! I was supposed to go forward, guys. Tits. Should have just shot it at Terry Kane. Slow ass. Should have hit a bomb. I'm gonna try something here, dude. Never mind, that would never work. I got crazy carried away in my head like this was FIFA. I was going to do the cross to the top of the box one-time volley. I'm falling in love, oh, oh, baby. Sorry. Good song.
The goal scorer of Argentina after 77 minutes is number 9, Gabriel Batistuta.
Son of a bitch. I'm falling in love. Oh, Julian. Come say goodnight. I'll be right back, guys. 1 segundo. Un segundo, por favor. Un momento, por favor. Let me see. Kinsey Faye, I love you so much. Good night, my beautiful girl. Sweet dreams, sweetheart. Alright, sorry, I had to say night to El Dottore. That's daughter in Swahili. Ooh, let's see if this can work. Too far. I know I could do the regular set. Oh, actually, I meant to do that. You can lay it off. There's a certain way. Forgot how you lay it off where you just touch it. I think you do. You hold L2 if you want the second guy to do it, and then you do tap X, just the lowest tap, I believe. Gehi. I got the Team of the Year Gahey on my squad in FC, and he's a beast. Alright, GG's, big dog. GG's. Michael Owen with some golazos. He was on ball counter 50 times. We're 50 matches in. 50 matches in. Oh, we got 10 coins. What now, mother trucker? That's 80. Dude, that's 80 coins, I think. Oh, one more game and we got it, boys and girls. One more game and we get another big signing. Not to mention, we're 20 coins away from another pick. I might go get Yamal this time. I don't know. I got a friend request from a man named Booma Osei. Boom Feosei. Boo MFA OC. This is the dude, you guys heard this dude is a tool, right? I think that's a word on the streets. Whatever, I guess I'll accept. But yeah, be careful. Watch out for Boom FACOE or whatever his name is. Dude's trouble. Dude's trouble, man. You know, I'm just kidding. Boomfa's my boy, bro. He's one of the hardcores in this channel. Absolute great guy. Couldn't say better things about him. Where did he go at? Oh, that mother. My puppy's about to get his ass turned to a hot dog. Alright, so let's go in one more game to play. Hey. And we're done with the event. Hey. Let's give Big Mike a little skill. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see if we get a good random one. An actual good one. Oh, baby! Knuckle shot. Knuckler. How do you hit a regular knuckle in game? You just gotta stunning shot it? Hell yeah, Dale. Fucking right, brother. Now, did you try my formation from my video or this 4-2-1, this what I got on now? Because I've never played like this. This is literally new. This exact way I'm playing right here is new. Because I was playing only one DMF, and I still kind of do, but I got Pedri. Instead of having 5 attacking-minded players, I got Pedri in there as sort of like literally the orchestrator, like where a Pirlo would have been. But yeah, let me know, are you using my 5-back from before, or my 3-back, sorry. Looks like a 5-back kind of, but anyway, my 3-back, my 4-1-1-2-3, or are you saying to use this 4-2-1-3 and it worked great? Because this is the first time I went with this 3-pronged attack. With Foden completing the 2 triangles, right? Batistuta, Owen, Foden. Batistuta, Mbappe, Foden. Then, obviously, you got Pedri behind him. Paredes, you see the deal. Yeah, but the way I play is beautiful. So check it out. These two come in as like secondary CMFs. So really, it really attacks as a 2-1-3-1-2-1. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if you look here, our boy Valbuena, 300% increase for defensive players. XP. He's got 85 LBC, so a lot. Obviously, Spalletti would give me 89, then 2 +1s in 2 dope areas. So, gosh, it's so hard not to take the donation and get Spalletti. But I want to represent for all my true players out there that have nothing. And they make it work. They build their team up. So, with that being said, Valbuena is the manager. I have no individual instructions right now. Team play styles, obviously, LBC. But look, when I gain possession and my players rush forward into spaces, I always super cancel, call them to feet, and that's where I get my 1-2s, up back throughs, and everything like that. That's why long ball counter is the best setup in the game. If I did an individual instruction, I would do, let me look. This player stays back, player stays forward. I would get a defensive right back. So this player will refrain from pushing forward. Trent is defensive. Position himself higher up the field. Bote boy. I know it's gotta be a defensive player. I'm an idiot. Do I want Pedri? No, I just want Pedri doing what Pedri does. Defense. Nothing. Save those potential type marking and stuff. So that's a squad, boys. Alright, one sec. I'm falling in love. Oh, oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll go like this. Alright, so in here, save, replace original. Hell yeah. The one thing I notice, boom, is when you were in the tournament, sometimes you were playing the balls up and there's a huge gap and you were keeping your defenders sort of receiving defeat sometimes, but right where the defenders were, you didn't do the super cancel callback too. That's the biggest thing I see on your defense. On your offense, when you're using LBC. You win it, you let the players run, you pass over that huge ground. No. Call them to super cancel. And there you go. Alright. Done. Boom, let's play. Yeah, that's it. It's just super canceled. Then they come to. Then you receive a defeat, and you can start working. You can easily get it. You just, like you said, you just got to work at it. Just like Philip, dude. Some of his football was beautiful, man. Boom, forgot him 2-1, but. I don't know what. I wish. Oh, Phil, what were you playing that night? What play style? The very last game of the very last event, and this is for the Van Boyten signing. Is it Van Byten? Is it Van Buten? Is it Van Boyten? I'm saying it right? It's Boyten? Boy. I need to boy something. Boyten? Boy something, mother boykin. Nice. Yeah, you were doing well with it. You were doing very well with it. Come on, man. Boy, 10. Thank you. Alright, Elvis, let's see if I can take your ass out. So I can sign my new center back, move Koundé to right back, and we are set, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a squad. But first, we need to remain undefeated on the day. That is the goal. Don't forget it. Let's see if this opponent has a good team. Did he quit? This motherfucker. Nope. Ooh, he gave me the old tease. I thought I had a free victory. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Can't get me, bro. Sorry, I had to go in there. Coffee refill. Risky, but it paid off, baby. Good. Your space. Goal. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Beauties. Beauties, boys. FTP. RTG. Fucking OG. Man, I wish I had another rhyme and that was going. Sorry, I'm not a rapper by trade. Just for fun. You know what I mean? FTP. RTG. FNOG. To the DIE. Ha 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 ha. Just all letters, you know what I mean? Just letter it up. Oh, tits. What did I do there? Tits. You shouldn't have forced that. Come on, Kaner, what do you got for me? Come on, Kaner, what do you got for me? Good, Kaner. Good. Good. Look at that. Give and go. Blast off. Touch. Shoot. Oh, PK. Referee. Referee. Come on, referee. Good. Super cancel. Oh, tits down the middle. Oh, man. Good block, dude. That was sick. Oh! I went for a rare one, and it was almost a goodie. Oh my God. This dude. I'm falling in love. Ooh, yeah. Come on, Big Jordan. Good. Good. Oh, he stopped, but it still worked out. Good. Good. Touch. Good. Pass. Good. Turn. Good. Pass back out. Good. Pass to the top of the box. Finish. Yes. Oh, my God. That would have been sick. Holy Jesus. Damn. I'm just a little unsharp with... Gotta get a little sharper with Owen. Bravo, bravo. Aerial superiority. Come on, get superior in the air, Owen. Ah, forced it. And still got it because I'm a beast. Forced her in there and still got her off. Really, I didn't force it since it went through. Oh, shit. Good save. Remember how they sometimes have that stupid, glitchy, weird shit where it scores in your own goal? I thought I was going to do that there. Where your player doesn't clear it, he does an attacking header. Get out of here. Late reaction. Good ball. Good. 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 All the way. Yes. Oh, come on. Yes. Goal. No way, bro. F off. He moved his goalie, I think, didn't he? Oh my God, dude. Some beautiful football in this biz. Come on. There it is. Oh my God. So close. But no cigar, guys. Ah, tits. Tits. I'm good. Get out of here. That ain't shit, boy. Come on, I gotta score another one. Can't leave it 1-0. Wow, the delay there, so stupid. Good cancel. Look at that cancel. Look at this beauty. Look at this beautiful football. Come to. Good. Watch. Boom. Good. You're in. Oh, come to. Good turn. Come on, catch up, camera, you fuck. Good. Good. Look, he's in. Oh, tits, McGee. Good. 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 Oh, dude. Turn your body and play it the right way. Get out of here. Don't force that shit. Oh, my God. That's going to be the goofy shit he scores. Some goofy shit like that if he ever does. Which he won't if I... A little bit better on the passing. Like, the passes are good, but I gotta, like, be receiving it. And I can blow the doors off this popsicle stand if that's what they say. You know what I mean? That's what they say. Well, domination. But I need more. I need more. I need more. And please like, subscribe, and leave a comment if you if you could, if you're new, even if you're here. Just, that stream's awesome, that stream sucks. Whatever it may be. I love Phil Fodiaskin. I love Phil Foreskin. Hold on, let me read this. Do you have an epic goalkeeper? Maybe you should take him in consideration. I'm free to play, so I can't. I'd have to spend for an epic with coins that I get from the game, which they give you like 3 coins a year. So, fat chance that I get an epic goalkeeper. Fat chance, because I'm going total free to play. My boy offered a donation to the channel, or no, well, a donation for a spin for the Italy box. 15 bucks. And I had to refuse it because other free-to-play players wouldn't have that luxury of like a community helping them out. I gotta lock in. So I said no, but yeah, man, it was very difficult to say no. But I gotta stay true. Like, oh well, he's donating. I could come up with excuses, but the truth is, free to play is free to play is free to play is free to play. Good. Oh my goodness. Yes. Terrible move. That sucked balls. Great ball. No one's there though. Well, that didn't work out. Oh shit. Terrible shot, guys. I gotta tighten up there. Terrible decision. Thought that was an easy pass. I don't know if my depth perception was off, as sometimes that happens, or what the fuck happened there, honestly. Dude, will you stop, bro? I can't help myself but be a dumbass. Okay, you're a beast. Good, Palmer. Palmer? Dude, if they ever release a Showtime of Palmer, I would spend for him in a heartbeat. He feels so good on the ball, bro. Dinker. Good. Yes! What a goal! Ollie Watkins? Jude, big Jude. What a goal, baby. What a goal. Dude, my finishing feels better than ever. Now, like, is it because I'm free to play and they nerfed my finishing? But now when I aim to the corner, look at, dude, you notice these shots? They're going to the corner. Way more. When I aim to the corner, they go to the corner. When I aim to the middle, they go to the middle. When I aim low, they go low. When I aim high, they go high. It's not bullshit shooting like it's been forever. Did they update something, or what in the fuck? Is it because I'm free to play and they have to give me the old FTP boost? Only God knows. And the opponent quits. Now we get to go sign a monster of a center back named Van Buiten. He is a Bayern Munich legendary central defender. He's big as fuck. In another life, he played basketball and literally would smash LeBron James. Now, we go in and we get to sign the mofo. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? I mean, do you know about that? Yes, this has got to be it. Yes! Yes! No, wait. This is it. This is it. Please be it. This is it, guys. Is this it? Dude, what the fuck? Boomfa, talk to me. What happened? What happened? How? How? No way. How? Bro. What? 100% agree, Boomfa, but what the fuck? When is this one? When do I get this one, bro? When do I get this one? Go back. Oh, I just gotta sign it. Once I use it, then I'm good. Once I use it, then I'm good, right? Once I use it, then I get it. Okay. I remember now. Okay. I remember now. So I get one more free spin. Okay, and then once I do this, then I get this one, right? Alright, guys. Come on. Please be Nakata or Van Boyten. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Come on, I know it. I feel the love. I feel it. It's dog shit. Son of a bitch. You suck it now. You suck it big time. Whang and boom! Whang and biam! Whang and biam! The fuck is he doing in that picture, bro? He wants a retake for sure. Oh my god, we finally got it. Who would have thought? All this time, we lose an account. We go back to the FTP account that I started about 2 months ago with the idea of doing a free-to-play. Did a stream. I don't know if any of you are around then. If any of you are around, shout it in the comments. But I do the stream, start my account fresh, do the stream with a fresh new account, and decide, nope, I don't think people are interested enough, so I took my account that I've had, kept beasting with it, got every player in the game, got up to Division 2, had great memories, spinning, winning, the whole nine, and ultimately, now we're here. Unbelievable. Full circle moment. First, we get Gabriel Batistuta with the welcome backpack. Would have never got that if I didn't do the free-to-play. Starting center forward. Then, we got our man, Owen, who's definitely better than Batistuta. He is an absolute beast of an advanced striker or secondary no-play style striker. He is a monster. Amazing on the ball. Amazing finishing. Batistuta, amazing finishing. Pretty good in the air. Not like, oh my god, like you would think. But pretty good in the air. And just two absolute beasts. So now, we go out and we go get the man. Oh, for sure. Free-to-play luck, you gotta love it. 2 days, two beast mode players. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's here. It's here. Oh. And there we go. We've cleared every objective there is. Every objective is cleared. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I log into one game and that's it. Let's see what I get. What do I get on day 50,000 training bonus? I got the Ruben Neves already. Win versus AI, get 100k. Okay. Oh my goodness, it feels good to be a gangsta. Boy, it feels good to be a gangsta. Here we go. Let's go get that contract, boy. Man, I know this sounds crazy, but what if I said forget Van Boyten and I did a eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick a ticker by so if you hollers make a pay $50 every day. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are definitely it. Nakata! That's who I'm getting. Random as random gets. Nakata is who I'm getting. I'm just kidding. Totally going Van Boyten. What's his speed, by the way? 70, like 78 probably? He'll be fine. This is definitely the man, the myth, the legend right here. Oh, look at this monster of a man, lads. Look at this monster. That was it? That little tiny thing was it? What the fuck was that? I mean, damn. Hold on, I gotta cut this video real quick. That's crazy talk, boy. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You signed a new player, Daniel Van Boyten. Alright. Sorry, one sec. No, wait, that's not what I want. Alright, sorry guys. So remember, I'm going to start chopping up the streams, taking out all the nonsense. I actually have a software editing program that will do so. So it might be a day or two delay, but I'm going to start chopping up the streams and putting them up online. So stay tuned for that. So if you're watching it later, you can cut out the parts where I go eat dinner, where whatever I'm doing. All right, so here we go. Back into it. Signing da big boy. Oh yeah, I already signed him. I freaked out for a second. Holy shit, dude. We got 3. Let's look at this real quick, guys. I mean, let's just really take time to really appreciate this. Let's really take time to really appreciate. You go and you look, and you got 3 marquee players. Batistuta, one of 2 with his Showtime skill, phenomenal finishing, phenomenal skill. A game-changing pass. I think that only triggers when you're losing or something, so nothing special there. And then we have Michael Owen. So the top 3 in the promo. I am Michael Owen every day. So let's go. This is what I wanted. Alright. So, sorry, because I have a ton of shit, so I'm going to win for Owen. He's among, as a super sub. Yeah, I start him, but yeah. With the super sub shit, holy shit. So look, I got Batistuta and Owen. The next guy they had is Marquis is Bergkamp, but I played with Julie on the other account. Nothing special. Great dribbling, but that's about it. Nothing good at all. Like besides that. Not saying he's not insane at dribbling, but come on, man, you gotta have more. So 2 of the best in Big Mike and Big Gabriel. And then my man felt alienated. But we had to do what we had to do. So let's get into it with Batistuta, Owen, and Van Boyten. In my opinion, the top 3 in the whole thing. 4th would be Nakata, in my opinion. 5th, I'm going Bergkamp. We won't rate the goalie. 6, Julie. 7, Otto. So the very best in this pack without seeing Van Boyten, I would have to say, would be Alright, I'm gonna boost him up, and then I gotta unfortunately hit pop off this mother trucker probably. But I gotta try Van Boyten. I mean, it's only fair. Did I finish all events though? I finished all events because they don't give us enough. They just don't give us enough. I literally caught up within a few days for over a month of work to now get this card, and I'm super stoked, dude. Oh my god, fat fingers, bro. God damn it. Sorry, I gotta focus. Focus, mate. Focus. Van Boyten is now replacing who? Who? So we're gonna sell the player that I don't use. Ta and the kanji don't need both. Good night. Big Trent going to the bench. Big old Trent. Alright, so center forward. We will go like this. Alright. Let me think about this. Truth be told. There we go. Van Boy. No. Yes, this is what I want. So substitutes. I got my... What the fuck? Got my striker here. And then let's see here. Then we go to wingers. Center mids. AMFs first. Alright, so AMFs go under left wings. Yeah, okay. Right, thanks. Alright. So, right-footed. Sorry, guys. I had so much shit to do. Okay. Boom. So we're good there. 19. Kunde's good. Okay, so now, of course, we do a level training. No, just let me get him. Okay, that's why I was doing what I was doing, though, because of this. Because I'm selling. Okay. So now, so right mid, left mid. Okay, so striker, right, left. AMF after that. AMF CMs after that. CMF. All right. Wait, sorry. You're here. AMF, CMF, DMF. DMF. All right, and then DMF. All right. And then 2 DMF, wing back, 2 center backs, ta over. Okay, so Musia. Okay, so now reserves, we get rid of a kanji for sure. 100% Boomf, I agree there. Sorry, man. And just now I'm reading that. I've been so distracted. Okay, so here. Akanji. Where are you at, Akanji? There you are, mate. How are you, mate? See you later. Yeah, it's not you, it's us. It's not you, man. It's us. Go back to Switzerland. Get a hooker. You'll be fine. Alright. Got that done, baby. Got that done. What you know, it's something you don't wrong. Alright, how many regular ass players do I have? 1. And he goes by the name Valverde. Alright, here we go. Van Buiten. Look at him so far. Let's give him a booster. I want to see him all the way trained, though. You motherfucker. I swear you're a motherfucker. I'm selling Valverde next. I got to, man. I got to. Alright, boom. Who else was I gonna sell? Maybe Musiala. I don't think I'll ever use that Musiala. Boom. Maybe this Lima. $29K. Alright. Kunde, McAllister, Chamberlain, Theo. Yeah, dude, that... Wait, I didn't get rid of him yet? I thought I just sold him. I am selling Valverde for sure. Gosh dang it. Celso Villa gets to come and sit on the bench. Alright. See where we got now. Level training. Oh my gosh, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do I have 200K yet? Do I have 200K? Please do. Yes! 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 Wait. What am I talking about? I can't. Fuck. My team. Alright. So this is all we're going to have to see from Van Boyden for now. Oh, wow. Nice, bro. Alright, so... Look at that defense. He'll end up having about... What does he end up with, Kid from Diazon? Hopefully he can tell me. Destroyer alongside a build-up center back, and wow, that's going to be amazing. Both have it all. Man marking, interception, blockers, aerial superiority, acrobatic clearance, fighting spirit. No acrobatic clearance. No. Oh yeah, acrobatic clearance. No fighting spirit though for Van Dijk. I guess he is kind of a chill player. So let's do the booster, but let's go selection. We're going to want speed and shit like that. So booster crafting. Select. So, balance stamina. What should I go for, guys? What should I go for? I'm thinking a speed and acceleration, and then balance and stamina. Of course, you can't go wrong there. This one would just do speed with D and tackling. If anything, it says aggression. Dueling. Thinking agility. Defending. I'm thinking about as he's him against Filmo, and he got him too, and he's a beast. I'm so happy with his free. I don't think he'll ever really mount because I care about height, and he bullies him. Yeah, speed. So speed. So this. I'm thinking this shutdown. I'm thinking shutdown, guys. Or I could go acceleration, physical contact, and stamina. So hard worker. So I'm between shutdown and hard worker. Or agility has both speed and acceleration. I'm thinking shutdown though, guys. Although his aggression. What you guys pick for me? Shutdown or hard worker? Shutdown, hard worker. Shutdown, hard worker. Or agility, just to get the speed and acceleration. Dueling. Dueling is a possibility tool too. But why would I go 92, 94? Speed and stamina. Defense awareness, tackling. Defense awareness, tackling. Speed and stamina. This one's defensive engagement. Shutdown. Alright. We're going shutdown. You heard the man. There we go. Now all I gotta do is finish beasting him up. So he's gonna end up around... Dude, this is a beast of a card, guys. I mean, look at that heading, jumping. He's never gonna lose in the air. I know he doesn't have aerial fort, but I don't give a shit. Man, I can't wait to boost him up all the way. He's already 100. He's going to be 101, 102, whatever it'll be. Pretty sick, guys. Pretty sick. So that's a squad. That is the squad. A defensive fullback. And of course we go tactics, individual. Defensive Kunde. I want Theo to still come up into the midfield and help out some. Alright. Tactics, individual checks, defensive. So Kunde will stay back. So this is where, since he's playing right back. No, actually, I want him like this, guys. You know how I do this. So center back. with Theo as a left back. Defensively pushed up one, yeah. So that will work good. He can overlap. He's got triangles with Paredes, Pedri, Foden, the boys. Right, wasn't the fudge for sure. Aggression to 90. Oh yeah, I'll shuffle it for sure. He'll have 90 aggression once he gets the rest of his. He still has 7 levels to go. Kunde. All right, we're set. I was thinking about something. Okay, so while Donnarumma's struggling, I really need to get some coins so I can sell him and get Courtois or Oblak. But yeah, that's the squad, guys. Sorry, I have stuff going on. I'm getting sleepy, but I will be back. I will be back. Thank you guys so much. Sorry for this little delay here at the end, but we got a good 4 hours in. We went undefeated on the night, finished the events, boosted our squad again. So if you look at the changes, it went from Van Dijk and Koundé with Trent to Van Dijk and Van Boyten with Koundé. Belgian, Netherlands. I thought Van Boyten might be. Okay, Belgian. Man, I'll have to look him up. I don't remember him, but what a beast. I can't wait to use him. Theo's still attacking. Koundé defensive back now, right, as he's meant to be. Took away a lot of the speed. I might do this just real quick. Alright. 84, 81. That's plenty for a center back. I want his aggression 90, so. No, hold on. I need that aggression up. One more. Physical contact. Can't have that so low. Speed can go down 1. Man, I need it. Man, I need it. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, boys, with old Koundé. Absolute stellar defenders right here. Obviously, Van Boyten's defense will come up. Trent. Paredes. My next replacement, I'm hoping to be Paredes, then Foden. I need, Paredes. Man, if I could have just got Nakata. 5 days? I don't think. Has it been 5? Let me think about this. Hell no, bro. When I started this was on... What day did I lose my account? This is only like 3 days, bro. This is only like 3 days. This is in like 3 days. But remember, the sign-in bonus, I got the Foden, Van Dijk, and Mbappe as well as Trent. So 3 out of those 4. And then the rest was pretty much packed. Batistuta and Owen, earned Van Boyden, nominating contract Theo. Through events, earned Pedri out of his spend. Same with Koundé. Earned Koundé. Then Lua. Right here. And then Pedri. Paredes. Got from like a event pack or some shit like that. Donnarumma. I forgot how I got Donnarumma. Some kind of pack I got Donnarumma. So yeah, I'll play more later, man. I really do appreciate it. Please, again, like, subscribe, leave a comment. Let's see this. Register to spectate on site. Answer for the eFootball. Spectate on site. So they're saying register to go to Japan July 21st. Dude, that would be cool to watch. We'll do a stream and watch that for sure. Have I done all 30? I've had to have done all 30, right? I don't know for sure if I did, but I think. Petra Clever. Oh, I forgot about these two. Not making that mistake again. Alright, well that's that. Yep, I just had to check it. So yeah, please like, subscribe, leave a comment. I will be back on. Join the Discord. I'll always update when I'm going live on there. You guys are the freaking best. What a day. Ton of great goals. Ton of great gameplay. I feel like this team, I'm having way more fun than with my pay-to-play team. I have no idea why. But the finishing, dude, some of the goals with this team have been so freaking good. Yes, I know I'm playing in the lower levels, building my way up right now. But that doesn't change shooting and a goalie not saving the ball. So I swear to God there's some nerf shit that goes on. But anyway, either way, it's been fantastic. Everything's looking up, and it will continue to go that way. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Peace out.